All right. You ready to go?
Sure thing. Kidding me?
With your horse run off?
Yeah.
Hey, you want?
Mind going to the stables?
Yeah, let's go get it. Well, I'm glad that little chat with Pearlie did not end in any violence.
Yeah.
Honestly, went about as well as I could have hoped.
Right. Well, maybe you don't want no violence with Pearlie, but I reckon you ought to have a little violence in your life. Show them motherfuckers was worth what?
Oh, I predict there's going to be plenty of violence in my future.
What do you mean you need to know the horse's name? It's that one over there. Bub, okay? The name is fucking Bub. Now give me my fucking...
Well, howdy, Bubbles. Pleasure to meet you. That is a beautiful horse.
Yeah, well, I can't help it if every woman in the crossing keeps gifting me horses. That's part of my charms, I suppose.
Look at you, you sly dog. I've never been gifted a horse by a lady.
Well, you don't have my charms, do you now?
Clearly not. How you been holding up?
Fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a little parched back there, that's all. I've been deep in the cup some, you know, drinking, taking my mind off things. You know how it tend to dry your mouth out after a while.
I get it.
I find, though, if you keep it going, you don't so much. Just roll it into the next one, that's all. I have some. I didn't think to bring some for you, but you ain't gonna get bothered if I drink my whiskey, is you?
No, please, by all means.
All right. Where's we headed anyway?
Thinking back to the clubhouse, something I wanted to show you.
Oh, headed out east, are we?
It's central. I wouldn't call that east.
All right. Oh, in my mind, I was thinking the dungeon.
Oh, the dungeon. No, but that does remind me. We still got those goddamn train uniforms. We gotta figure out something. It's been sitting for ages. I wanted to let it sit for a bit, and then ended up sitting for a lifetime.
Well, some things get in the way.
Yep. Yeah, I can't say drink has ever particularly been one of my vices, though I do rather enjoy it. You hear about the festival? We all got drunk as skunks and beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah, I'm awful sorry I missed that.
Hey, no, it's alright. It's alright. We're actually planning on doing another little something at some point, and I met a conductor last night. Actually, apparently the conductor who was supposed to drive the birthday train, and she was very sore with me, but I patched things over. But, yeah, she was saying that they got some new, very fancy train with a bar and all that, so I had the brilliant idea. We host a party here in the crossing, take a big old, loop, maybe even a couple loops around the tracks, and in Ansburg, and then everybody boards the boat to Gorma.
Oh,
Saw
oh
that.
yeah. Yeah, that would be something. You ever think about doing something like that when it's not on the weekend or what?
I mean, honestly, I don't rightly know what the hell the plans for all this is going to be. It's very early, but Morgan was talking about, well, if we're going to get people out to Warmer, we're going to want to make sure they know that things are going on again. I don't know why I'm riding this crazy route. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll do it on a Friday or something. Monday. Who knows? Oh, and I think I wrote you about this already, but I don't think anything's going to happen with job tonight. I think it's too short notice. Morgan and I just got finished putting the dynamite together last night.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm off to bed any minute now anyway.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll figure out something upcoming. I don't know. I mean, I know you said you're just leaving at some point, but maybe Monday.
Yep. And I'll be happy to assist you in, cooking up all them ingredients once I know how to.
Yes, absolutely, which is one of the reasons why we're going this way. I know you said you had some business in Van Horn. They ain't giving you no trouble about me, right? I mean, sure Wallaby's been yapping, but yeah, they ain't threatening you or nothing, right?
We can talk about that.
Okay. So I don't know how often you make your way out to the different distilleries, but people have been putting up postings lately, and one of those ingredients we need for that dynamite, as far as I know, there ain't no chemists that cook it except for the ones that put advertisements up here. So yeah, I don't see any right now, but every once in a while you'll see a job where they'll be looking for something. In my case, they wanted a bunch of goddamn chickens in Thieves' Landing, I guess keep everybody fed. But every once in a while you see posting where they're offering a very volatile substance, and that is needed to, well, make our very special fireworks.
Okay. So you need to find a job where someone's looking for that or offering it?
They're offering it. They'll be looking for anything from bars or bonds or, like I said, chickens. God forbid they want you to kill a bunch of cats or dogs or something like that. I've seen a couple of those too. But really, you just do whatever they're looking for, and they will get you this nitroglycerin.
Do you reckon someone's in the market for bank bonds? Is that something, is what they offering, is that on par with what you can sell to other folk?
Well, that's the thing, right? Javier down in Thieves, he's gone. He fled the goddamn state. I think that he was selling faulty parts for a while because a lot of folk were finding that their dynamite that they had made recently was no longer working. He's gone. He ain't buying shit anymore. So if you do get your hands on bars or bonds, what you got to do is see if you can find a specific buyer, whether there's going to be a fence around like the Murphys, somebody like that, or one of these folks who put these notices up.
Right. Well, we best get to jaw wagging.
Mm-hmm. Now, what's interesting, there is a whole new market opened up because, again, a lot of those folks that make the nitroglycerin, they want bars or bonds in exchange for it. So there is quite a bit of value in stockpiling and moving and selling. You got folk buying bars and bonds, that sort of thing. It is a whole new economy these days.
Hmm.
So yeah, like I said, I got some right now, so I got enough at least for the one job. But definitely keep your eye out if you see anything, because it would not hurt to have a backup. But if you do get this nitroglycerin, one thing to keep in mind is that it is very delicate. If you run around like crazy with it, it is liable to blow up in your damn pocket. Won't kill you, but it ain't gonna feel good. I'll tell you that much.
So you saying just walking around with it, you have to be ginger-like?
Exactly. You're gonna want to get it stored mighty quick, right? Whether that's in, you got a room here, or even on a horse saddle, keep it nice and steady in the stable, something like that. Yeah, because if you start sprinting around with it, you gonna regret it.
Even, you reckon, riding at a gallop in a horse ought to jostle it as well?
I don't know, and I did not test it.
All right, sure.
I just know that there's already a couple idiots who ran around like crazy and had it explode in their pockets or in their hands. And again, nobody's dead, but from what I understand, there's some nasty burns and missing fingers and that sort of thing going on. So I would definitely recommend being careful.
Yeah.
Morgan and I were actually joking. We said we got to kidnap somebody we don't like, strap a bunch of the shit to them, and then just make them do things till we figure out what works, what doesn't.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Fuck 'em.
But no, in all seriousness, I know you're talking about violence and dealing with, somebody who's making a big effort to make a fucking fool out of me. When I got out of prison, I was meeting with some folk, and we were making all sorts of plans. You see, back then, things were rather hot, and frankly, dead-end gangs seemed more untouchable, you could say, than they do now. We had some ideas, but of course nothing came to fruition, because very quickly, like I was telling Pearlie, Wallaby found himself behind bars for a long, long fucking time. And I wasn't lying when I said I thought about getting myself thrown in there just to go after him, right? Rob a couple banks, get thrown in Sissica, make myself a little shank, find him, take care of business in there. It's an easy way to get the fucking noose, right? And as much as I want to settle this score, well, it's not looking to lose my life over it if I can avoid it. May happen regardless, but no point in taking a bigger risk than necessary.
So what you mean to do if you don't want to take no big risk?
Oh, it's still gonna be a risk, just not quite a Siska God's executing me risk. I have some people who are willing to assist me in taking care of what needs to be taken care of. I know you've offered to help. It's liable to put a big fucking target on your back. I know you said you got somebody in Van Horn and all that shit. Granted, you can hide in the back, right? Keep your face all masked up, all that, but it ain't impossible for them to figure it out, and, I mean, shit. Honestly, there's a chance they're gonna suspect you even if you ain't involved at all. So, you want to think long and hard if that's really something you want to be mixed up in.
Want to know what I did earlier today?
What's that?
I met with a woman. She out there in Van Horn. She awful sweet on Wallaby, and he on her, if you know who I'm speaking of. She and I, we's friends. She, for some reason, placed a great deal of trust in me and gave me something that's very valuable to her. I don't have it no more, but I can get it back. I like her. I think she's a good woman. She made me an offer to join up with them. But it was an ultimatum, Julius.
I see.
She said it was either you or them. Now, when I ask you, do you mean to stand up for yourself and act against this man who slanders you? If when I asked you said no, I'm going to let bygones be bygones, Julius, I'm going to look you dead in the eye and I will tell you, I would have chose them. If you ask me, am I scared of violence? No. Violence is what I crave. So look here. We may have something that done fall into our laps. What with all this, they're offering everything. I don't know what you got cooking up. But ask yourself, does it behoove you to have a man on the inside?
Oh, it certainly would. Even if there was not these wrongs to be righted. It's no secret I've been rather fond of Guarma for a long time now. And I have big plans for that place. Plans that right now involve the West. Maybe one day even the East, but at the very least, need a lot of eyes and ears to monitor things, that sort of thing. Now it's really up to you, right? You want something a little more long-term, then we gotta be real fucking careful. You just want to help me get set up so I can take care of what needs to take care of, we can do that as well. But I imagine, once it's all said and done, there's gonna be a lot of eye directed towards me. They ain't gonna see it as a balancing of the scales, regardless of what Wallaby did to me or why he did it. At the end of the day, it was just him and I in that house, and they're all gonna believe what he says. I don't plan on convincing them otherwise or changing any minds or anything like that.
But you know. You will know, Julius, that you settled the score. If he goes around burning everything in sight, and everything's just sat there smoking, and you say, well, let bygones be bygones. Well, what was the point of it all? No, Julius, you gotta stand up for yourself. Gotta make him know, at the very least, that's just not how it's done with you.
Oh, he'll know. No, for far too long I've been trying to deal with my problems the way the East deals with things, the way the DeGenzas deal with things. Which ain't the worst, necessarily, but I think it's about fucking time. Start acting like an outlaw, and well, once I do what I plan on doing, it ain't just gonna be him who gets that message, it's gonna be the entire fucking crossing. Everyone's gonna be talking about this. And I don't mean that in a bragging sort of way. It ain't really about reputation as much as, like you said, sending a message, making it very clear to all these criminals, all these various outlaws, who I am and what I'm capable of.
Well, don't tell me just yet, because if upon thinking on this, it does behoove you for me to be there with them, I can't know a damn thing. In fact, if I'm to be him for a second, my first order of business would to sick me on you. So hell, I don't even know. I don't know how we gonna deal with that.
Well, fortunately, I may be a little out of reach. I'm spending a lot more time out west when I am in the crossing. I met with Jesse Gold. You familiar with that name?
I don't know him.
The way he presents it, he was going to be the premier fence of the West. He's very close with the bastards, who I was also friendly with. The De Lobos are active again too. Been running with them. So while Wallaby can tell you to come after me, of course it's up to you. You can tell him no, I ain't gonna fucking do that. You have to figure out some other way for me to prove myself, or I can simply make myself very scarce when I'm over here.
Well, who knows what all that's gonna do? Who knows if he's even gonna make me that offer? If we do that, we can't be friendly towards one another, at least in public. In fact, we might even come to blows in some ways, for all to see.
Whatever you think makes the most sense. I certainly don't want to put you in unnecessary danger. And if a little dog and pony show is what's going to sell it, then sure.
I don't give a shit about unnecessary danger. In fact, that's what I want. Y'all don't need to worry about my health, about my well-being. Julius, I'm standing before you. I'm blinking, I'm breathing. But partner, I'm already dead. So please, just let me go down swinging. And I might as well, as I'm swinging, help a good friend of mine. That's just trying to turn me against you. Such bitches. Fuck. Fuck everybody.
You want to tell me about that telegram? You don't have to. You don't want to.
No. I better find some creek. Pass out nearby so I can drink the whole damn thing when I get up. Just, let me know what you want to do, partner. I might, Not be around for a few days. Come Monday, you can reach me. And I might say, I told Peaches that when we was that we was going to finish one last job together. So I reckon we ought to do that bank job and think about every type of thing we can think about. And if we settle on something by the end of it, one way or the other, then that's how we'll do it. If it behooves us for me to be with them or what.
Sure, sure.
Yeah.
There is one more thing.
What?
I think I've been rather cagey about a lot of what's been going on in Guarma in the past. Truth is, I know Isabella didn't approve of it one fucking bit. Neither Butch, for that matter. The rest were somewhat on board, but not really fond of it. Before you make your decision, because again, as much as this would really work well in my favor, we'll make sure it's the right decision for you, what you want. I think it would be good to let you in a little bit more what Guarma's all about.
All right.
There's some people you should talk to. Might be around Monday, we'll see. See if we can figure something out there.
Is you gonna give me a little taste?
I guess we'll see.
All right. So what just now was this little prologue. You gonna tell me what everything is on Monday? Is that it?
Yes, there's a lot of moving pieces, and well, it's hard to even just explain in one go.
Julius, I ain't moving to Guarma.
Oh, I ain't asking you to, don't worry about that.
Okay then.
You get yourself
Alright.
some rest, and I'll see you Monday, okay?
All right. See you then.
Hi, everybody.
See you later, partner.
Sleep well, Scrump. Honestly, we could probably get him in on both Guarma and hanging out. His hat fell off, I think. Or maybe he did drop something. Wait, let's go look. Did he drop the telegram? He dropped a telegram. Yes, Scrump! You fucking... Oh, you bastard! Oh my god. That was genius. Chando, good call. I thought that was his hat for a second. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Love prospers when a fault is forgiven, but dwelling on it separates close friends. I'm sorry. Oh, that's so spicy. Oh my god. I wonder if this was the telegram that he was so upset about. It probably was. What? Good! Guys, what a scene. What a scene. Oh my god. Oh, that was crazy. So yeah, so we're hinting at the revenge plans. Um, we're finally moving forward with them. There was a lot, so there's a lot that happened off stream as far as planning like what to do about Wallaby and Van Horn. That didn't come to fruition because he got imprisoned, and then it seemed like most everybody kind of lost steam for it, except for Julius, of course. So I didn't want to immediately just jump in back from the break and like we're gonna go get Wallaby right now. I don't think that makes sense in or out of character. We wanted to kind of get a feel for what the crossing looks like, what the social climate is like, right? And we've already made we've been able to do all these things that we wouldn't be able to do if we were like being hunted by Dead End Gang. It's things like go to Thieves and make connections there and all that stuff. Penta loving the server so far. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It's so cool to see so many people like really just excited to be here and experience the roleplay. But yeah, Julius has been working on this plan for a while. And I've been role-playing that his break, or my break when I was gone, was him alone in the jungle. Being a psycho. So he has spent weeks and weeks, basically most of the time that Scrump and Roxanne were gone. I guess I should say Scrump because Roxanne's still gone. Most of the time that Scrump was gone, Julius was like alone feral in the jungle. So gives you a little bit of context, and we've had nothing but time to think about what comes next for Gwarma, for Julius, for Dead End Gang. Water Peak needs to be better than anything I've seen on TV in a long time. I love that slow kiss. I love that. Yeah, I'm just like letting that scene sink in for a bit. Scrump allowing himself to be a double crosser like that is crazy. And here's the thing is that because here's the thing, we need somebody on the inside in Van Horn, not for Wallaby violence or anything like that, not for revenge. We need somebody on the inside to monitor lemons. So we'll probably talk more to Morgan about this tonight, but we're essentially starting the lemon mafia is what we're going to be doing as like our main export in Gwarma is lemons, right? So the idea is, maybe I shouldn't talk too much about it yet. Maybe we want to let me explain it to somebody in character. Screw it, whatever. It's still got a lot of moving parts, so it's fine. Basically, instead of a lemon tax like there used to be, what we're going to do is that basically anybody can pick lemons, right? We can't stop it. And if anything, like it's counterproductive for us to like try to have somebody sitting at the port all day. It's boring. It's not fun for them. And it can be frustrating for players who, like to kind of be forced into that. There's a lot of people looking for lemons on Gorma. Exactly. So the idea is going to be that if you are getting lemons from Gorma, you're paying for them one way or the other. Maybe you're paying for them in information. Maybe you're paying for them just by being a member of the community and spending time on Gorma. You know, if you are like at least even like partially a Gorman citizen, then yeah, you can take all the lemons you want, right? Maybe you're paying money for them, right? We can extort people. You gotta send us some money if you're a civilian. If you're a criminal, bars or bonds. You're gonna need to like pay a bar or bond tax in order to be allowed to gather lemons on Gorma. So that's the thing, is that we have to really have a lot of connections, because we need to know who's selling lemons, who's moving lemons, because we're not going to just catch everybody on Gorma, right? And if people don't want to pay for lemons, either with time, information, or money, then they're going to either be robbed or attacked, right? Beat up, maybe roughed up a little bit. We can pay people to rob them in the crossing, beat them in the crossing. We can do it ourselves on Gorma, or we can do it ourselves on the mainland when we're there, right? But that's the thing, is like, so we have to find out who is gathering lemons, and we have to have the means to really enforce that. So that's what we're trying to build up. We need more people involved is a big part of what it comes down to, for us to really have the power that we want to have. But yeah, there's a huge lemon trade now. And ultimately the goal is to have knowledge of all the lemons that are moving, to at least some extent. I mean, there's going to be people who just grab them quietly and then they only use them for their own personal use, so we're not going to know about that. But for the most part, right, we know about the lemons that are moving, and they, in some way, shape, or form, are either a Gorman or they pay fealty, essentially. And yeah. So that's our goal right now, because it's such a big commodity and an export. And I think it's way more interesting that way than just like charging people a flat rate and having someone sit at the docks, you know? I think it gives a lot of people quests, a lot of people roleplay. We can have people that we pay. Might want to put Limit Party in the list of modded phrases. But yeah, like, we can pay people to monitor lemons, right? Because we're gonna need people all over. We're gonna need people in the west, in the east, in basically every major town. We're gonna need people reporting back to us. But yeah. Anyways, that's the big, like. Okay, let me get Chibi a bully, because she's crying. You won't stop crying. Why? You just want me to pet you every time I keep petting you? Yeah, I think it's going to be really fun. And I think as we make our presence known, we'll hopefully be able to recruit more people too. I really like the idea of, like, turn the music down a little bit. I really like the idea of, like, we kind of take a lot of the people who are kind of like the Crossings rejects, right? If they can prove themselves in Gorma. Because Gorma, the way I see it, Gorma doesn't give a shit what you've done on the mainland. It's, can you prove your worth to Gorma? That's all we care about. Can you prove your strength and your worth and your loyalty to Gorma? And if you can do that, even if you fucked something up in the crossing or fucked someone over, we can wipe the slate clean, at least in Gorma. And I think that adds a really, really interesting angle for roleplay for a lot of people. And I don't think we're ever going to, like, be the size of, say, the West or the East, right? That's not really the goal. It's really more just that to make ourselves a significant player in like the global economy, so to speak. Like that people will know Gorma and talk about Gorma and respect or fear Gorma. And we're going to be very actively criminal as well, which is new for, like, the Gorma folks have really kind of just done things in the crossing. I mean, in Gorma for the most part, right? But the new thing is that, like, the law is going to really be investigated. Because if they thought the bounties were a lot to investigate. Oh, these poor deputies don't know what's coming. They are going to be investigating all sorts of things. Because, yeah, we're going to do things like we're going to rob banks for Gorma, might rob people for Gorma. I've got a few other schemes I don't want to talk about on stream, but, like, ways to drive people to Gorma or at least make people aware of Gorma. And they're mostly criminal. They're mostly criminal. Oh, I forgot to put my jacket back on. Whoops. Technically, the jacket is still in the fucking Undertaker, but I'm not going to go all the way back for it. Let's check our telegrams. Yeah, we have our dynamite. Dynamite. We're gonna store all sorts of illegal goods in Gorma. Oh. Oh, please don't freaking kill yourself like an idiot. Hold on. I have too many Gorma tickets. I spent so much money on Gorma tickets. If I hadn't spent all this money on Gorma tickets, I would have been able to get a wagon quicker. The telegram there. Thank you guys for the follow, by the way. Spugzilla, Toasties, Reaper Outlaw, Blazing Swan, Simples. I don't have notifications on my stream, for those of you who are wondering. Because it is one of my biggest pet peeves when a notification interrupts a scene in roleplay. And so I just turn it off, because I never remember to turn it back on and off. It's easier just to have them off. But yeah, I like the idea of, and this is what I've always wanted for Julius, is finding a middle ground between the East and the West ideologies, in the sense that Julius definitely can be a schemer and a planner, right? That is an aspect of what he does. But he's also like, I don't hire other people to kill other people. If I want someone dead, I'm going to fucking shoot them myself. Like with this thing with Wallaby, he could hire someone else to go after Wallaby. He'd never do that. Not in a million years. Any harm that comes to Wallaby, it's going to be by his hand. Okay, it's good.
But that Peter wants to be part of Van Horn and Peter's stripping me.
Oh.
Maybe that can be pretty beneficial.
Yeah, that is real fucking good to hear.
That is a shame when Wallaby doesn't try to shoot me because it will spout and shit. But
Yeah. I mean, there may be a point in the not-so-distant future where Wallaby wants to shoot you just for being friendly with me, so we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I have to make plenty of money before that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Also figured out having a cart that can hold 8 crates is great, but I think having a cart that can hold 5 is just so much fucking better.
See, here's
So
the
much quicker, so much easier to repair.
exactly right. I feel like the big crates or the big carts rather, off of when you just really need to, move a lot of product kind of thing, right? But it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be much more laborious. That's why I decided, because I was thinking, maybe I just save up for the bigger cart, but I said, you don't know. I want the small cart. I want the biggest of the small carts I can find, and that'll be my first cart.
You know of a delivery here?
Oh, do I not? Do I rather? I don't
No, I'm
fucking.
asking, do you?
I think I do actually. I'm just.
Take a piece
Yep.
of paper. Yeah, as I thought, we were past it.
I was just thinking about armadillo. Wasn't even paying attention.
No, I was trying to look for plank jobs all fucking day, and I didn't find a single fucking one.
Okay, you really don't want to go backwards. We'll just fucking go
Just
around.
in
Jesus
specific
Christ.
Yeah, I went all the way from Armadillo to fucking Annesburg and back twice. Not a single one for planks. A single motherfucker in the entire state wanted a plank.
See, and that's why I want a bigger wagon at some points, just so I can just store shit in there, right? That's really, I'm barely gonna ever use it unless I got some, we're doing some crazy delivery where they want, 6 crates of bonds or some shit.
Just don't think that's so crazy, because there's a good chance that happens.
And even then, honestly, it may make more sense to just fill what I can in the wagon and then get more crates, right? Rather than get the bigger, more unwieldy wagon.
Yeah, I guess. Though between me and you, maybe I like to give them a little bit of a chance to chase us.
Oh, we are one and the same in that sense.
I thought so.
But it depends. I mean, a chase, yes. A disabled wagon at the bottom of a goddamn ravine, I'm not eager to experience.
That just sounds like a cool scenario to shoot some fuckers.
Hey, if we got the guns, by all fucking means. Speaking of which, do you have any idea if JJ and Mishka can hold their own in a gunfight?
I have no idea. I've never been in a gunfight.
Fucking ham. Okay, even Delilah seemed a little unsure whether they can or not. I mean,
even Delilah wasn't creating a gunfight. So.
exactly. So that's where I don't know how much experience she even has or knowledge about what they've done. So who the hell knows?
What he said, if you need people and you've got the money for it, I know a fucking list of very hard-working gunslingers.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, if we're making one of those big deliveries, it's going to catch a lot of attention. I'm definitely going to want some guns with me.
That could be part of the work we can give.
Absolutely. Speaking of work, I came up with the most devilish scheme today. I think you're going to be delighted to hear.
Oh, please, show the class.
So you know how we want people in Guarma mining, right? Look for those onyxes, that sort of thing, right?
Oh, I have a plan for that as well. Sure, that's
Oh, my plan was that we need folk we got folk who need some work or is bored or whatever the hell, right? They go up to the mines, they rob any of the miners who are there, and in return give them a little bit of cash, not what's worth what they got, but a little bit of cash, right? Give them some cash so it ain't totally terrible, and give them a ticket to Guarma and tell them to come mine over at Guarma.
fucking bastardly. But my idea was a little less criminal, I guess. I've been swinging the Cophead all day, and we're going to set up consistent mining trips for expeditions.
Oh, okay. Howdy.
But yeah, the plan is so far, they come once a week. I or Guarma will pay off their tickets. Return, they do a 2-hour mining shift, in which any onyx they find is, as part of the rules of the mining expedition, we keep any onyx they find. Gems, Taipan will buy them off them. Coal and flints will buy them off them. $100 per amount of coal and $60 per handful of flint.
Okay.
And then obviously we can say, complimentary lemons. Take as many lemons as you want. Come get a drink. Get some people. Make it an experience. Come into Guam to do a little bit of work, and you know, it's a free ticket. Come on a free little holiday afterwards.
I like it. I like it a lot.
The more I think about it, seemingly, that I think that is our best course of action to get people there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think we can do both, honestly, right? I think that's
Yeah.
kind of our path forward, right? We pursue both the legal and illegal measures of enticing people over.
I'm just doing this for now until I can get someone else to do it.
Yeah, I was going to say, that is the one thing. No offense, I am not leading any goddamn mining expeditions. I will lose my mind.
Oh, no, okay. Copperhead's going to be doing it.
Oh, okay, good, good.
It's going to be in partnership with Taipan. Yeah, I ain't fucking leading any fucking expeditions either. Fuck that. Also, I keep pushing you out the way. I'm gonna go check my telegrams, I'll be right back.
Sure. Money, money, money. Delightful. We got a train. Howdy.
Some other guy.
Red shirt?
I mean, yeah.
Neil.
Howdy, howdy.
Now I don't know what to do. Gertie went to sleep.
How you doing?
No, I have you.
I'm not gonna complain. You don't give a shit. What's up? What do you need?
No, just want to say hello. I like meeting the conductors. I've met a few of you folk, MJ and Diego and all them, and I quite adore Henrietta, so I figured I'd come over and say hello.
All right. Well, good to meet you. My name's Steve.
Steve, nice to meet you. Julius Bradshaw.
Maybe.
You transporting goods today, or
Nope. I ain't transporting nothing of the sort. Just had this train out to show some people, and those people were on a train that we used for a stunt at a circus.
Oh, I see. I was wondering. I was
No,
like,
no,
this
but
is-
listen.
Oh, okay,
There's
okay.
a moral to the story. They sit there and they lecture us about how we shouldn't hit the guy. We should be careful. You know, for the stunt, and we don't hit him. It's spectacular. He evades death by the train and all that. And then we're gonna show, because one of them's deputy, we're gonna show him the transport train. It's a nice big piece of army hardware.
You're so blowing smoke.
And then we're heading up past Benedict, and what do? They stand too close to the fucking edge, and one of them gets stuck up in the grill, and the other one's underneath the train. I gotta pull them out.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, but there ain't much to do with this train. I'm waiting for getting ready to get back from the bathroom, then we're gonna put this thing up.
I see. It makes sense just for a sign. This is one of the shorter trains I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, all the new models are compact, nice and sleek.
You were saying some crazy words.
Somebody's shooting over there. What in the hell?
Yes,
Yeah,
there's shooting
someone
ranges
just-
down. You know that.
Yeah, someone probably just shot.
Everyone
Oh,
knows
at,
that.
at the range. Oh, well, no, I mean, I was... Reminds me of all these people yelling over here. Howdy.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Miss Henrietta?
I'm always the better for seeing you, said no one ever.
Sorry.
I'm married now. I'm married to Mr. Frog. Ain't that right, Steve?
I completely forgot about that.
So,
until you mentioned it.
you're married to who? What?
Mr. Frog. I don't know who he is,
She's
but
a
I'm married
captain.
him.
She officiated her own marriage to Mr.
I
Frog,
did.
I
a carny
see.
working at the circus.
I'll take our dues anytime, baby. I ain't gonna give nobody a chance.
My God. Well, congratulations. Shit, I didn't have a wedding gift. I feel so underprepared.
I
Well,
think
that's
they're
fine.
divorcing.
We're divorced now, anyway.
Oh, oh. Maybe a divorce
I
gift
just-
then.
She doesn't want half his stuff because we're pretty sure it's covered in bed bugs, lice, leeches, and all other sorts of critter.
Ooh, yep. That sounds
He was a very
unpleasant.
dirty man.
But he played a good
There,
guitar.
I don't know if you saw the Beast Man that was at the circus, the Wild Boy or whatever they had. He was like one level of filth above the Beast Man. He was like one level from being Beast Man.
Good lord. Okay. Or shit. I'm sad I missed this circus.
Yeah, there was lions and a bear and the Beast Man, and there's a stunt man and all sorts of shit. I'm sure it was just right over yonder.
She's big into adventures.
Well,
See it
shit.
from here.
Oh yeah, at that campsite. Yeah. All right.
She's a bit more
And a campsite's a circus.
than I was.
It's a circus.
It's a
right?
circus and a campsite. Come on now.
No, it's a circus tent. Very
I'm
different.
scared.
Well, really, it's a circus. Yeah, okay.
After-
Let's not get.
I'm gonna argue semantics all
definitions.
night.
Semanticalities are very important. Probably.
Anyways,
Said someone once.
Steve, I won't keep you, but it was lovely meeting you. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Oh, I'm sure. All right, you have a good day, sir.
Yeah, you too.
You
I
that
mean, it's a
train right
cool
now.
looking train.
Yeah, exactly, right? But you that train right now, so you just
Thank you for the raid, Insomniac Flashback. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome.
Check the job board while I'm here.
Yeah, I was gonna say anything new and
I
interesting.
guarantee
here?
it wants fucking dice, and I'm gonna lose my mind.
Stuck on a track.
It doesn't want dice. Are you seeing the lemonade ones?
Yes,
Just
that
saying.
is why.
I'm
No,
just saying.
they're very valuable. Here's the thing, and people are gonna be already have, I'm sure, been taking crate upon crate off
Oh
the
yeah,
island.
shit! People, shit amounts of people have been going there.
No,
I
and
bet I had brought
and-
3 crates back the other day.
We need to get on that. That's the thing, right? We
Yeah,
need to,
that's what I'm saying.
whether they are paying financially or giving us information or whatever the hell the case may be, right?
I forget. Did you say? Did you read the paper?
Oh no, I have not.
Okay, I'll grab one. We need to go to Blackwater just to pick up here. As
Yep,
we ride.
that's perfect.
Just
I need to
something
put
as
the damn
well. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
wagon up.
Let's. I can stop the timer.
Do you see the circus? No, I have not seen any of the circus stuff. I love that it happened at the camp that. Oh, howdy.
Julius.
How y'all doing today?
Well, I know. We were just thinking about meeting with you.
Oh, well, fortuitous timing because I'm planning on going back to Guam tonight, so we should talk sooner rather than later.
Meet us at Rascaller in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, that works for me. Morgan, sound
Already.
good to you?
Okay,
Sure, that sounds good. You mind if I invite
Sounds
you and
good.
Gray just to stand around? Let's talk with them.
I don't care. You can
Okay,
come.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
All right, brilliant. See you boys over there.
Send him a telegram and let him know.
See you later.
Yeah.
Handle your business. You want to take down my telegram?
Sure. What's your telegram? Let me go.
Oh, I can put it up at.
It's JK234. Joker King 234.
It hates backing up. Look, it's still doing it on flat ground. It's like, no, we don't back up. Yeah, I'm excited to watch VODs of the circus because I missed it entirely. We were off doing other stuffs.
Kiss to kiss. All I did was admire his hair from afar.
Oh,
Heaven
goodness.
forbid.
Domestic dispute
That
right
only
here at the
goes-
telegram station.
Oh, heaven
He told,
forbid.
just.
He told you to fuck off because you're spying on him.
Yeah, I wasn't spot on him. I was messing with him.
Are you still going to Blackwater?
No, I just told Peter to come out this way.
Okay.
I said I got to have a meeting with the Lobos.
Hey,
Like,
I
I
was
don't
gonna
really
s-
need them in.
Because he said, what, 20 minutes? So I'm thinking I'm
Yeah.
going to head to Tumbleweed and see if there's any jobs and put my wagon up there, maybe.
Sure, yeah, I'll just have it. I said we'd be at Rascala for the next 20-30, so if he comes, he comes. He wants to talk to us about Guam and stuff as well, so.
Oh, brilliant.
You could have just made a U-turn in the street, right?
I don't trust this damn cart because the horse won't back up. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, honestly, I guess it goes like a couple steps. It would have worked, but
Also, it's the price is right, wise. So, you know how lemons used to be sold for $5 a piece?
I'm sure they can go a hell of a lot more than that now.
I was thinking cutting it down, actually.
Oh, down? Really?
Yeah. I feel like five. That's like $10 worth of lemons just for a lemonade. That seems a bit insane to me.
I think with the profits people are making off of those, you know, various jobs and such, that's why I've heard they've gone higher.
I was doing the math, so lemonade, right? Let's say $2.50 for 15 of them. That's 30 lemons. Let's say that's 50. That's $150. Plus, then you add sugar, which takes them up to about 160. Plus a canteen if they need it. So let's say like 165. They're making $90 off the jobs. That seems just a little bit extortionate.
That's true. I mean, yeah. Honestly, as far as selling the lemons,
prices are cheaper.
Yeah, as far as selling the lemons individually, I figure, you know, I don't really care. We can make whatever we make off of them, right? Get some money at least. But I don't remember if we talked. So sorry. I apologize if I'm repeating things.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm thinking we just do away with the taxation, right? No tariffs, no taxation.
I'm on the same.
Perfect. And then, and then I think we need to really just monitor who is moving lemons, who is selling lemons, right? That sort of thing. And if they are not contributing to Guarma in some way, whether that is, you know, they're actually people who spend time in Guarma, or they are, you know, giving us information or money or whatever the case may be, right? If they're selling lemonade out of goddamn, you know, Van Horn, then I want to see some bars and bonds, right? Things like that. And then if people do not like this plan, then we can either take care of it ourselves or pay other folk to do it.
Well, apparently no one's actually exporting any lemons. No one's actually selling lemons actively. They're getting them for themselves.
Well, in that case...
all day people have been coming up to me saying, I need lemons. Can you get us lemons? Can you bring lemons? We need lemons. Just all day everyone's been asking me to bring fucking lemons.
Well, see, that's the thing, right? I think, yeah, we can definitely bring our own and sell them ourselves, and then we can find out if there are people who are regularly making trips out there and ain't showing face.
But yeah, the way I see it is with these mining trips and shit, I want to get the shit going, and then if someone wants to take over, they can take over.
Exactly. I think that's a great plan. We need as many businesses as we can going, get things moving to and from the island.
Nobody's fully pushing or starting these things. So
exactly.
We give them like a spark. There we go.
No, exactly. We got to start things ourselves. One of the things I'm interested in is if we can get someone who is a tonic maker, who's one. They don't have to be like that. I remember Edgar back in the day was trying to get some like crazy exclusive deal. I don't even really give a shit about that, as long as that is something that is available to the folk of the island, right?
I'd agree. Also, and this might sound a bit dramatic, but I need to talk with Bonnie, and well, Aurelia's made like a map of Guarma, like a proper and detailed. It looks really fucking cool.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go with Bonnie. I want him and I to go around the islands, and we're gonna make some sort of defense, battle, strategy kind of plan. Scribble over the map, that kind of thing.
No, that's very important. I like that a lot.
Because right now, if someone wanted to come to Guam and start shit, we'd be kind of fucked. I'm gonna be honest. We really ain't in the strongest position right now. Like, I could shoot, you're clever, but like, in like a 6-6 or a 4-4 gunfight, I'm not sure if we're walking out.
Yeah.
So we need to improve that.
No, I agree completely. I mean, we've got you, me, Bonnie. I'm alright, but that ain't a consistent thing that we can count on, you know?
When was the last time you saw Bonnie?
Exactly.
I'd rather have people loyal to us, but if I have to dip into the list of gunslingers, then I can do that as well. But I'd rather not have to.
Yeah, I think we can build up fighters who are trustworthy and loyal.
I'm willing to have people paid off and do that in a crossing, but in Guarma we kind of need our own people.
Yeah, nothing terribly interesting.
Oh, 20 units.
Chopped wood.
That's pretty good. You don't have any coal, do you? You already said no?
Actually, I may still have the 20 left. Hold on.
I have 19, which is the irritating part.
Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure. 215. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
Cash.
Yeah. Go to the stables, get my wagon put up anyways. I wish that you could chop the damn planks into, you know, pieces of wood.
Yep, I'm on the same mindset. That would be fucking useful. Just go forward and go around.
Yeah. I forgot and I started down. I was like, nope, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Rod Kimball. Sorry I did not say goodbye.
Also, you need to do the math of how much of a discount I should be getting when I give away this candle.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Whoops. Wrong button.
But yeah, the plan practically is give them that, make sure they sell us all the golden bonds, and we're set to some degree.
Okay.
Well, to give us like 50 bonds-ish and bars to play with.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Because, yeah, that's what we're going to want. We're going to want a constant stockpile. So that way, if we are, say, in need of nitro or something, you know, we already got plenty to deal with.
I also had a meeting with the Woods gang yesterday. Interesting folk. They're using the strawberry general store as a front.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I met Thomas in prison.
Yeah, they're outlaws that aren't shit, pretty much, is the best way I can put it. Like, they're not just identical to the West, you know what I mean?
Sure. Okay, so I think we got time. We ride to Armadillo and we ride back here. Or ride to Rathskillet, rather.
Yeah,
Should be
ride
good.
to Armadillo and then Rascal.
Alright.
Which way you want to go, left or right?
There we go, this way.
Yeah, we also might either do some work privately with Flood and get him on pay, or do some work with Bluestone to help us with the deliveries. We might hand that over to them until we have private people to do it.
The bars and bonds deliveries, or what are you talking about?
No, lemons.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think Bluestone would be very happy about that. No, I agree. I think it'd be good to have some.
Do you know a lady by the name of Eleanor Kane?
I don't think so.
She used to be deputy, but then came an outlaw, ran with Moon Fraser for a while.
Okay.
Well, seemingly she's not good enough for the medics. Currently works for Bluestone. But I think she wants a bit more in life, and a bit more interesting work. So I've offered her to, well, she wants, because I tried to recruit her to Redwater way back when. It just didn't fit. So now I'm trying to, I pretty much said, I'm not sure what work it will be, but if you want to come join me, and by join me I don't mean work for me, I mean stand next to me and work alongside me, feel free. And if you want to come to Guarma and come to the meeting on Sunday, feel free.
Excellent.
You could be quite the useful asset. Not sure how she slots in, but I mean, she's been a deputy, she's been an outlaw, she knows how it works.
I mean, that's the beauty of it, right? We got ourselves a wide open horizon ahead of us. We can do pretty much whatever the fuck we want. So I think we'll be able to find some space for everybody. Well, everybody who's worth a damn. You alright?
Sorry about that. I couldn't speak properly. Sorry about that.
No, you're okay. There's somebody here.
Sorry
You might have
about
scared him with that gunshot.
Yeah, as I was saying, I'm trying to build up some good information for them as well, and I got
Good.
today. Lots of stuff going on in the crossing, it seems.
Ooh, yep. Oh, I almost forgot about that. There's a goddamn civil war brewing out here, and there may be an opportunity for us to convince him to come to Guarma.
I was there at the meeting.
Oh
Obviously,
yes, with the
that
Del
was last
Lobos.
night,
Jesus,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
all my days are blended together. It's just been so much
Listen,
information.
I've been fucking exhausted for the last 3 days.
I honestly forgot
I
that was
just-
the conversation
I
with the
just
Del
want to
Lobos. For some reason, my brain was thinking it was still the conversation with Jesse.
See, I'm thinking with crate and lemons, just to kind of finish that point. That would be 140 per crate. Does that sound too insane, or does that sound reasonable for an entire crate? Because then if you do the math, you're making like, on that lemonade deal, you're making like 150 rather than just like 60 to 90.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I said, I ain't no fucking businessman. I think that seems more than reasonable.
And if they don't have a crate, then
Jesus.
120. Where do you have to deliver this to?
It looks like right over by that poor burned down building.
Oh, more coal to the fire, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so you do have 20 coal?
Yep.
Perfect.
So I mean, I've almost gone through my last stores, so, but at least you know, make a little money.
Alright, let's go. Oh, where else is the rest going? I do wonder what this town's gonna look like once it's rebuilt. Like, imagine if there was a gunsmith. Holy shit, I'd lose my mind.
Oh, that'd be nice. Howdy, howdy.
Why do people just walk in the middle of the fucking road? It drives me insane. It's not hard to say at the side of the road, is it? I don't even want to know what's going on in there. Let's go this way.
My name is Jorge Bolge.
I'm Frog. Just Frog.
Pretty sure that's the guy I pissed off.
Oh lordy. Alright, yeah, let's get the hell out of
Pretty
here
sure
then.
that's the guy I smacked with a pistol.
Oh.
Holy shit.
You should know that that circus they're talking about.
Yep.
Like I said, it ain't just a big tent. It is a campsite, and that is where I'm staying when I'm here in the crossing.
I see.
Just so you know.
Gotcha.
It's actually
Yeah, I met those fellas earlier with a deputy. That was interesting. Very strange folk.
Yeah. Don't surprise me at least. I was even thinking, right, that there's that theater in Saint Denis. It might be interesting to see if they want to do a performance all the way out here, right? And I get a cut of the tickets or something, right? That seems like easy enough money for one night's worth of work.
Yeah. I'm glad to agree.
So yeah, I don't know. I'll do that. That little campsite is the most like Gorma I have found in this entire fucking place. I don't. It's just.
Yeah, it's a nice camp. I see what you mean.
And just like all the weird little taxidermied animals and shit like that. I don't know. It's just it's got that feeling to it. All the animal skulls.
You should probably tell Peter that there's another circus in the town actually.
Yeah, there's also
Like,
the
I'm sure he's preoccupied with band one anyway.
Yeah, I'll say there's that stage out in the Heartlands too. You seen that one?
Yep. We went and saw both of them. Scouted them out. How the fuck can you go right here? Holy shit. Just don't want to go into loads of cactus.
What play would they perform? That's a good question. I don't know. It would be very much a collaboration, so. But I may try to make it happen just because I think it would be cool and I like that campsite. And I'm role playing Julius staying out there, so. Once you know someone buried out here?
Yeah, put a by the name of Casper.
Casper.
He was the,
oh, Del
he
Lobo,
was the
right?
person that built these style logos, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I really knew him. I heard a little bit about him. I think I might have met him once, briefly. But, seemed like a good fella.
He was the best of them.
Whoa, that was weird.
He came to the crossing about a month after that Fort Mercer fight, because Raul sent word out to Mexico for more Del Lobos to prepare for the fight, and Casper, an older fella, and his husband was coming to the crossing to help out in the fight. Unfortunately, on the way to the crossing, his husband got sick and died.
Oh,
So he came back to get revenge, pretty much in honor of his husband, because he was only really doing it for his husband.
Yeah, yeah.
And well, they got their revenge. They gunned down all the ex-hounds, and well, they moved on and went back to robbing banks and being in the West and all that kind of shit. They wanted to take over Blackwater for a few days, take over the town. You know, that was kind of his dying dream. Unfortunately, when they were planning to do that, the law somehow got word, and well, they found them at Coulter, and I'm sure you've heard the rest.
Yeah, yeah, I have. It's a goddamn shame.
He was sick either way, so at least he went out the way they had to. It's alright.
I used to know this area so well, and now I feel like I'm just getting my bearings again. You know when I first came to the crossing, I stayed out here, right?
I did not know that. That's interesting.
Yeah, yeah. There's that actually real close to here. That cave, maybe.
Oh, you mean the one in the mountain over there?
A little further southwest. Yeah, Foley and I were
Yeah.
staying there for ages because we thought there were a bunch of goddamn detectives chasing us down here.
That was our main camp during the fucking war with Jack.
God damn.
Yeah, I got it. But yeah, I think we put Goldie down over there.
Jesus.
Was that Goldie or Pep? We fucking put a knife in him. They were slinking out, hiding out west. But we had enough, so we started to wipe out any Kedamans that were out west. Send them back to the fucking east where they belong. Where am I going?
I say we're past Rathskeller. We started talking about that cave, you start going right to it.
Memories. There are too many of them. Hell, that's where we fucking kidnapped two fellas. Oh, I thought Russ. What is wrong with me today? Holy fuck. Maybe I'm not over my exhaustion yet.
Tale of revenge, civil, political unrest, yeah. Yeah, it would honestly probably be like whatever they wanted to do. Maybe we could steer them in a certain direction.
Yeah, Rathskeller even, I remember, that's where we had one of the big shootouts with Jack. July Grey put a fucking machete through Jack's stomach. And well, the rest of the Kedamon gang got fucking gunned down afterwards. Everyone pulled. Everyone got fucking put down.
Yeah, we held Rathskeller 4 against 6 deputies for, golly, an hour maybe, something like that, before they finally took us down.
It's not bad to hold, especially, I mean, fucking look at it now.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, now it's better than ever, and Jesus Christ, more beautiful than ever.
Very lovely. The fucking watchtower, you know, there's like some good cover up there. You can take a bolt action and just sit up there. I wish we still had a couple of those scoped rifles me and Bonnie used to have in Mexico.
This is beautiful. They really have put some work into this, huh? They not. Let's actually hitch it up proper. Oh, I can't. I guess we can do ground hitch.
I actually used to live and make camp at a place very similar like this in Mexico. Bonnie was running a store in like a local town. I kind of laid my head down here and pretty much every day went down there, talked with him, did some work.
Oh my, okay, I gotta see it all. Let's do the, let's make the rounds. God damn. This is lovely.
Need food as well, so perfect. You serving today, Mr. Goat?
Tina. Oh my goodness.
I'd like some soup, Mr. Goat. Thank you. Cantina. Foods. Sopes. I don't know how to fucking speak Spanish. Taco de res, ground beef, and cilantro with a twist of lime.
You know what I'm learning? One of the things I figure, you know, that way I utilize it out in Guama. It's important for me to at least be able to speak a little bit of Spanish, so I'm trying.
Yeah, I thought I would know Spanish now, considering, you know, Del Lobos. Over them with a fucking year and I forgot all my Spanish.
What? Can I not blow them up?
Don't kill a goat in their home.
No, I ain't killing them. I'm doing the targets. They're nice.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I was just shooting way too loud.
Look at that. La Nina, $12. Tequila cocktail made with chilies, lime, and ice in honor of La Nina, past Jefe of the Lobos.
Sounds fucking delicious too.
Yep. Are these actual... Is this growing anything properly?
Just curious about. I think it looks like they're still, I know, still too young, but they are pretty.
This
Little
is
tobacco out
plants,
here.
right?
Mm-hmm.
That could be... That's real good. But I wish I lived here, what the fuck? I assume you can't go in there.
Yeah, I assume this is all locked. Though I did notice there's that red light over there.
That
That's
door
new.
is not locked. Been in there before. It's very nice. Good to know they've got lots of pottery. I can appreciate some pots. What is this?
Cantina Lobo. Keep your shooting outside of the cantina. Leave your long arms outside. No horses inside. Don't ask for credit. No badges. Don't piss in the horse trough.
Okay, no long arms, gotcha.
Ooh, I like those bull skulls they got up there.
So do I. Oh, of course you fucking do. Just get a bit of information from chat. Ready. Oh, Revenant wants to talk with him. Interesting.
I wonder what Revenant's up to these days. He might be useful in our endeavors too. I know he seemed to take a shine to Delilah despite everything.
Yeah, which was interesting.
Oh my god. I fucking love this. I love this so much. Dude, we picked the right side. West is best. Don't get me wrong. The new Van Horn editions are cool. This is so much more our shit. Oh my god, yes. Yes. You've got a fucking bed You can do some like crazy medical
there's
RP
some-
here.
That's a medical room in the back.
Yeah, no,
Discount surgeon. I love that.
I love the sign, but no, this is perfect. Yeah, you get somebody who needs to get patched up. You got plenty of drinking space. You got a fucking fight ring. Oh my god, you got a stage with a piano and everything.
Would it be rude for us to just start beating the shit out of each other?
I don't know about rude, but I don't got any medical supplies on me.
Neither do I. That's right. Do you actually get anything from the back? You probably have to bring a crate in, I guess.
Yeah, you can just bring something in from outside, right?
Yep.
Man, I am so enamored with this place.
It's fucking lovely. Holy shit. You could have like some dances up there, playing some piano.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Just imagine the sights. Get on the piano. Do we just do this until they come inside?
Oh, and this is a beautiful piano too. Oh my god.
It is very nice.
This is so cool, guys.
Nice western background. Imagine you get this place like full. People everywhere chatting, drinking.
Uh-huh.
Holy fuck.
You good over there?
Just stretching. I'm not fucking dancing on something. That's ridiculous. I do my cool gun tricks. Look at me spin. That's not how you do it.
Hey, we'll be the gun spinning act, right?
Yep. Look at this. Watch. Wait. You ready?
Let's see it. Let's see it.
1 second. That's 3, 2, 1. Hey.
Oh.
I'm back.
Oh, as I instantly
back,
mess it
man.
up. 'Cause I'm watching him.
Never mind. Oh. You didn't see that, did you, Julius?
Just see what?
The gun just shot, and it shot that painting to the ground.
Oh, I was looking at you. I didn't even see. Oh, that's great.
Okay, apparently they actually properly misfire. You know, I feel like before they went so. Holy fuck!
Keeping you on your toes.
Jesus fucking Christ! You kept me on them. Fuck. This will be fine, right? They won't notice.
Oh, no, I'm sure they won't notice. Say this mysterious gang rode through, all in black, and a little bit of red. And they shot down the painting and ran away. Actually,
I did a good enough job. That's kind of straight, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's that. Was your fun, like?
That's such a good sound.
It is pretty good. I would throw my tomahawk if I wasn't scared of it going to oblivion. So I'm gonna go outside just in case they do get here and they're like, where the fuck are we? Why are you not hitched? The fuck?
Oh, what a beautiful dog. Look at that.
Yep.
Oh, and there's... What is this? Hold on.
What is what? What are we looking at?
There's like a goddamn bunkers out there.
Oh wait, shit, yeah, you're right. What the fuck?
You are blind.
We're not blind, we're admiring the bunkers out here. Listen, I wish this place had...
You can do it from 30 feet away. Why you need binoculars?
Because I want to see better.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you a few things
Okay.
that are going to blow your mind. Okay.
Okay.
Come with me.
Listen, as someone that's had gunfights here, we didn't have all this back in the fucking day. Done a good job rebuilding
The
this shit.
dynamite on the outside. See?
Yeah.
Well, I want you to take a look at that box on that dummy right over there.
What
do
the
you see?
fuck? That's a
Do you see
fucking
that?
stick of dynamite.
Right there at the gate.
Holy fuck.
Usually the moment you shoot into the box, it blows up. I just got lucky there. But see, there's dynamite there. There's dynamite all over the outside of it. And if you look at the tower is very good too. You can view everything from down there or up there, you know. And you can jump down onto the tent below it, and it doesn't hurt too bad.
Holy shit. I was just imagining someone up there with a scoped rifle. That'd be something. Actionable boxes as well.
Yeah, this place is looking goddamn fantastic. We were just in the bar, and it is beautiful.
See, did you see the ring?
Yep, we saw the
indeed,
ring. We saw that little, like, medical area emergency spot in the back. It's great.
Santiago is the worst, by the way. I'm sorry. It's probably Santiago. He's slow ass.
I gotcha.
He just stops and talks to every single person on Earth.
That's why he needs his secretary. You got to keep him in line.
See, I have to drag him places. I have tacos and churros, and I have cocktails if you want them.
Ooh, very nice. Hello, Sandy. You're looking as good as ever.
Thank you.
Place is looking as good as ever as well. Holy shit.
No, this is incredible. I am very impressed.
This place is a fucking fortress now.
It was already hard to take from us before, but now it's impossible.
Yeah, this is fuck Fort Master at this point. The place has had its time.
Doesn't matter where we go, though. We can turn anything into a fortress.
I mean,
Where
I
do we
watched
want
what you
to
did
do
to
this
6 people before.
talking? Do we want to be inside or do we want to be outside?
I don't know. I think we should go inside. I love inside.
I do really like it inside.
Or do you have drinks?
See.
Okay. Let's
So
go
I
inside.
like the cocktail name, by the way. La Nina.
See?
Give me a smile.
That one I made with the chili simple syrup. Also, just so you know, we hitch our horses outside Raskeller.
What? Yeah, this is a really cool place.
I'm just imagining like 5 dancing men and women on there. A bit of piano playing.
With their titties out. Like the woman on the wall. Or men shaking their butts for Esteban.
See?
He was complaining earlier about the lack of portraits of naked men. And I kind of agree with him. I feel like we should have at least one.
Really is lacking, yeah.
You know who had a portrait of a naked man?
Who?
Big L.
Big L. Was it himself?
Big L?
I shit you not. Yep.
It was himself.
One of the inmates showed me, yeah, up in his like his sleeping quarters, I guess. Yeah, there's this this painting of this naked gentleman. His butt glistening in the sun, just like laying by I think he was in some grass, maybe something like that. Yeah. No idea where that came from, why, but
Man, it's something else.
Do either one of you want a cocktail?
I heard he's dead.
Yeah,
I
fucking
have,
Jabascoed him.
I have La Nina.
Take a La
I can
Nina.
make you a La Nina.
Yes,
And
please.
I also have Sanchez tequila.
oh, that La Nina sounds marvelous. I gotta try it.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to share with him because I'm almost out of simple syrup.
That's fine. We can share some drinks. You take a sip, I'll take a sip, Julius.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I still got my glass from earlier. We'll just
Well, I have
pour
Sanchez
half at me.
tequila if you want it. Dios mío, I need a Wagyu so bad.
You have what tequila?
Sanchez tequila.
Sanchez tequila. Is that like?
Sanchez,
I see. Gotcha.
as in family. My family.
Yeah. Wait, you're a fucking Sanchez?
See, I've introduced myself several times.
I feel like you've never told me your name. I could be insane.
No, I told
I
you.
feel like
many
you're going
times.
insane.
Listen, I've been sleep
He's
deprived for
definitely
3 days.
introduced himself.
I've been sleep deprived for 3 days. Okay, cut me some slack.
La Nina from way back in the day.
Saints Crossing.
No,
Okay.
I don't think we cut you any
This will be
slack.
$15.
$15. Okay.
See, these are most expensive.
Oh, you need a tip as well, obviously.
Gracias.
Thank you.
And if you want, Julius, I'll also pass you a glass of the tequila if you want it.
Yeah, that sounds lovely.
Okay. This we have barrels of.
Still trying to process the entire Sanchez thing, but I'll get there. Give me some time.
Here you are. This is just $10.
What's there to process?
Just didn't know there was another Sanchez.
Well, at least not only is he not just another Sanchez,
have
he's
enough
Sanchez
Lydia's son.
Muchas. Oh, okay. Buenas. Also, my aunt is here. Mi tia is here. Gabriela Sanchez is here.
Mm-hmm. That too.
I also have tacos and churros if you want them as well. I have ground beef tacos. I have a barbacoa.
Sure. Can I surprise me? Any sort of tacos?
Well, the ground beef is cheaper.
That doesn't matter. Surprise me with whatever you think's the best.
Oh, barbacoa is by far the best.
Okay, then I'll go with that one.
See, the meat is it's steak that is slow cooked over the course of a day.
How much is this gonna be?
$15.
Okay, you can also take here's a hammer. I had that useful.
Are you giving him my hammer?
For these things, but okay.
Listen, I just don't have the space. I'm struggling.
I'll take my hammer back. How about that?
See, take our hammer.
There we go. Everybody's happy.
I like your shirt.
Yeah, thank you.
Actually, you know what? I'll pass out churros for free. Fuck it.
I'm just gonna fucking drop.
I'll put them on the counter.
Oh no, my glass is gone. That's fine.
Julius, can you grab them?
Yep. Churros. All right.
See, these have chocolate in them and cinnamon.
Oh my god, those are so good. That is incredible. You cook these yourself, right?
See, I cook everything myself.
You are a hell of a cook, goddamn.
But I tried. Now, what do you think about the cocktail? Do you think it was worth the price?
Yeah, it's definitely worth the price. It's fucking good. You kidding me?
See,
Not
well,
a cocktail that good since Guama.
I have to speak with Bill. Do you know Bill? Old man Bill Carver?
I don't. That's not the deputy, right? That's
No.
a different Bill. Okay, no idea.
Nope.
This Bill has been in the crossing. Like, he showed me his passport, and he was like the 7th.
He's a
person
relic.
to come here.
Holy fucking shit.
See,
An actual relic.
he is our tonic man. He's,
Julius, if
his
anyone would know
bones-
Bill, you would.
His bones are starting to turn to fossils.
Yeah, I don't. I know the name, but I don't think I ever actually met the fella.
He's very good at herbs and tonics and all these. Moonshine.
He's the alchemist.
See,
I think I'd meet someone older than Julius. Holy
by
shit.
the way, we can stop calling him Bill.
There are
his
lots
actual
of
name is
people
William-
older than me. Jesus
William
Christ.
Carver.
I mean, who else is older than you on the crossing? Like Cesare, maybe?
I'm not that old.
Okay, so you feel old, okay? Not like age-wise, but like how long you've been on the crossing. You seem old.
Yeah. Christ almighty.
You know, I don't know because I'm new here, but if I were guessing just by looking at the two of you, Morgan, you're like he's not much older than you are.
I don't know
I
if
feel
I'm
like
older
he's.
than
I
him at
feel like
all.
he's. I feel like he's a decent bit older than me.
No. I think you're closer than you think. Let's see.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. If I'm a bit old, it's just old, you know.
Okay, lemons.
Lemons.
I need 1 lemon per every taco. So
You're
I
gonna need a lot of lemons.
See.
Yep. Okay. We are definitely planning on bringing over plenty of lemons.
Yeah, that's the next thing on my article of things to do. I go back tonight. Setting up deliveries, recurring, or one-offs depending on who. How many lemons do you reckon you're gonna need? Considering 40 lemons fit in a crate.
Well, 20 lemons makes 20 tacos. See, I'll just do a crate for now. I don't have the space to put it anywhere else.
Great, sure. And the price for lemons was $5 per, but I've realized that's fucking extortion. So the price for lemons these days is $3 to regular folk, cheaper to I guess more friendly folk. So about $2.50 per lemon.
That sounds great.
That's great, perfect. Obviously the $20 with a crate on top, so that'd be I know 40 lemons, $2.50. My math ain't too great. That's $120, including the crate.
And say if we come to Guarma with a crate of dynamite for you, can we leave with a crate of lemons in return?
That is a very.
That's not a very fair trade.
No, I'm not saying trade, but I mean as like a courtesy thing. Can we take some lemons and get the fuck out once we've taken the money as well? Or is that too much? Is that too much?
Here's the thing. And as I was telling Morgan, we're still figuring out the specifics of it. But the way I see it, right? If people, of course, they can just buy lemons from us when we're here in the crossing if they want. If they want to go over to Guarma and retrieve their own lemons, then it's just going to be a matter of making sure we are having some sort of fair trade, right? And maybe that is, you give us a stick of dynamite in exchange for, 2 weeks of lemon picking or something like that, right? We can figure out whatever feels like a fair balance there. But yeah, no, I mean, the way I see it, y'all are good friends. You're welcome over in Guarma. If you want to come over and pick some goddamn lemons, then I look forward to the social visit, if anything.
I've been meaning to come back for a while. I've just been very fucking busy out here.
Yeah, so it fucking seems. Everyone's fucking packed, it seems. Armadillo and such.
Yeah, we've had plenty to do of our own.
Was in town.
Yeah, I was hearing a little bit about that earlier. It sounds like it was quite the show.
I wouldn't know. There were too many people. It's too dusty. I saw a lion. Apparently, a giant bear was let loose.
Oh my god.
I
must have
wanted
been really
to steal the
successful
lion.
if it was fucking dusty. Holy shit.
If it wasn't so dusty, I would have actually gotten all of me compañeros and we would have stolen that lion.
I could just
and
imagine
rode off.
walking in here and there's a big throne.
And there's a fucking lion. I know.
Oh my god, yes.
He's got a lion with like
Imagine.
a leash or whatever.
Like, sure, the Lobos are
the lion.
scary. You don't want to fight us, right? Rascaller is scary. You don't want to come here and fight. But if you see a fucking lion, you're never going to come. Never.
I'd rather carne in the tacos, like carne asada, and then we can absorb the lion's fierceness when we eat them. See?
Lion tacos.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Poncho out of his mane.
It's a big part of our history, I guess. Eating people's hearts to absorb their power. It's actually pretty common amongst other cultures as well, interestingly enough.
There are a lot of tribes, well, not a lot, but there is a number of tribes. In Tejas, there's the Tankawas. Tankawas do it. They find the most interesting, the most smart, the most strong warriors and thinkers of their enemies, and they kill them and they eat them, and they believe they gain their strength and their intelligence.
Mm-hmm. Comanche too. Apache, I believe, as well.
That sounds about right. I used to know a couple down in Mexico. That sounds somewhat correct.
I've never heard of it being Comanche. But I don't know. I know Comanche really don't like Tonkawa because they eat people, but it might just be because they eat their people.
No, sorry, my bad, my misunderstanding. Comanche eat animals.
See, they eat,
They eat
the
their
livers
hearts.
and things. And
See, the hearts, the
No,
livers.
the Tonkawa eat the people.
Oh well, oh fuck.
Or their strength.
Well, okay.
Okay, well.
See, so do we actually. We cannot deny that we have eaten people for strength. If you consider Chavo as weak.
True. One of us has actually cannibalized someone before. Now, it's not something that I'm proud of, but
that's.
See. Look, it's actually my fault. It should never have happened, but he was put in a very bad situation.
Either eat
may
the
have
person
been
or
left
die.
behind.
I mean, you do what you
eat the
gotta do
person
to
or die.
survive.
See, exactly.
And at the end of the day, are you guys gonna die or you're gonna eat a person? Someone answer first before I do.
If there's, I mean, depends on if I knew the person very well.
Hate this discussion.
But you know, Santi, if we really don't like somebody, since Chavo's crazy, we can just like give him some game meat, raw game meat.
No,
But
I'm not. Absolutely
No,
not.
what you
I'm not
do
going.
is-
No,
it's-
absolutely fucking not. I'm
That
not
will
going
put
to
your
fucking.
reputation somewhere very strange indeed. I'll let you know ahead of time.
No,
kidnap somebody
exactly.
and just give them raw game meat and be like, "This is person."
Not only
eat
will
it."
the law hate you, but the West will probably start hate you if you start cannibalizing. Or
Well,
even
it would
pretending
just be
to.
I
raw
just-
game meat.
Yeah, but if they
I just
believe
don't
it-
want. I don't want Chavo to get a fucking taste for it, and then he starts fucking
For raw
looking
meat.
at us like
you
we're
don't
fucking
want that, yeah, a
dinner.
regular thing.
Exactly. Exactly. Like, to save your own life, that's one thing, but no, I won't indulge this. This is a fucking crazy idea.
Although it is an idea, I'll give you that.
It
I
is a
bet you
fucking
Mercedes
idea.
It's
would like it.
Mercedes?
See,
You mean Esmeralda?
see,
No, I don't think so.
is tame compared to half the shit that I've heard she does. And the way she was talking to the law the other night.
You haven't seen anything yet. That's all I'll say.
See, so my ideas cannot be that scary.
My
Okay,
sister
so-
is back from Mexico, by the way.
Oh, all right.
Hopefully
all right.
you'll be able to meet her at some point.
Yeah, no, I'd love that.
We spoke to Jesse. He's going to pass along the message about possibly the bastards and whoever coming over the government. We just
See?
talked to him like 30 minutes ago.
I think it would be better coming from Jesse than from me, even though Everett does trust me to a degree. Jesse is family to him.
Mhm.
So I put it in Jesse's ear instead and let him. I think he might be able to convince him better than I could.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like a smart idea.
Well, I mean, it is smart, There's no chance of the loss.
Absolutely.
You're not going to be wanted for gang violence. You're not going to get picked up while you're injured. We're probably going to have
No.
doctors there, so you're not going to bleed out.
And no one will interfere.
And also, it'll be fun to watch.
Yeah, will definitely be interesting to watch. That's for fucking sure.
It's honorable as well. Because it's just a straight up fight.
See, rather than what they would do otherwise, which is just grab people while they're alone.
Grab
shoot
people
them.
while they're alone, take them somewhere, talk some shit, shoot them, and then leave them for dead. See, I mean, there is merit to that as well. Sometimes that's the treatment we have to give people, but I don't know. I feel like this is so personal that the only way to do it is honorably. Otherwise, you're not going to have any respect from anyone.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
you know, today's climate, economically is very difficult to make money. For outlaws. Luckily, we have plenty of dynamite, so we can do this. But I've discovered today that there's a decent business in attacking the coal transports. The transit authority have a train that's just 3 coal wagons. There's no passenger. It's just like the engine, then big coal car, big coal car, big coal car, and then a caboose.
Hmm.
I hit it today, and I got 120 coal out of it.
Oh, that's good to know. All right.
See, and it's 60.
That's a lot of
60
money.
per job.
That's a lot of money.
Oh,
see, that's
howdy,
$600.
fellas.
Jesus
Hola.
Christ. Howdy.
What do we
That
got
Des?
here?
That is Des.
We got Mr. Winwood. Is that Julius back there?
It
Yeah, sure
is
is.
indeed. Good to
Leave
see you,
your,
Peter Gray.
long arms outside or at the door.
Yeah, Pet Long Arms had the door
So,
fellas.
part of the rules.
Lo siento.
Yeah, me and Julius, but 2 other much more important fellas around. If you want to introduce yourselves.
I don't know the one behind the bar, but I know Santi.
Hola. Who's that?
Desmond.
Ah. I remember you.
Hola, me llamo Esteban Sanchez. Nice to meet you.
Sanchez, huh?
See?
Yeah, shit.
I'm still trying to get over that part.
Peter caught it much quicker than you, it seems.
Raul Sanchez?
What are you asking?
Are you related to Raul Sanchez?
Bye, B.
Sí, mi tío.
Have a good night.
He was an uncle
day.
of mine,
I know him well.
Yeah, we know him well.
Sí, mi padre is Bruno. You know Bruno?
Unfortunately, he passed away before I got to meet him.
No, he's alive.
What?
He's very much alive.
Forgive my friend.
Might have been, Felix.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Felix, that's another uncle of mine.
Yeah. Felix and Raul, sorry.
Yeah, we are 2 fellas who have put a lot of lobos in the ground.
You killed him?
No,
No,
man,
that's
I
not-
buried them.
we
like we
gone
was at
through
the
the
funeral,
ceremony.
motherfucker.
Peter,
Through
please.
Santi?
Word it better.
We were
I
at
read
the
a lot of
funerals.
eulogies in my time. Jesus Christ.
You know, I had to find out from a stranger the other day where mi madre is buried because mi padre doesn't speak about it at all. He doesn't like talk about her. So I found out through Vega. If any of you know a man named Vega, he had to tell me where my mother was buried.
Who's
So
your
I've
mother?
been there. Eva, her, we
Jimenez.
call her La Niña, see?
That was your mama?
See, well, yes and no. She's, she gave birth to me, but she died when I was very young.
My.
So she didn't really raise me. I have a stepmother that actually raised me.
Holy shit. That's a
Why
lot.
don't you, what you guys serving here? Because I think I'm gonna need to knock back a few.
Yeah,
I have,
me too.
I
Actually.
have whiskey and I have mint julep cocktails. You know what a julep is?
No, but
don't-
it sounds good, and I'll
Yeah.
down if it gets me drunk.
Yeah, I'll take one of those too.
See, it's well, it's a bourbon base, and you muddle sugar and mint together with it. You strain that out, so you have a minty flavor, it's sweet. You mix it with ice, and then I take a mint sprig and I twist it over the top. It's very refreshing. But as the ice melts, the whiskey, gets weaker and weaker until eventually you're knocking them back like a cerveza. So it's a little dangerous.
Okay. I'll take one all the same. I can't believe that's
Yeah.
you're her son. Was very fond of your mother.
See, I don't know how to respond to. I get that a lot, but I did not know her, you know.
No,
So
I get it. Yeah.
But here you go. This is just $5. Gracias. I also have ground beef tacos.
Yeah, I might take one of those in a little bit. I
Here you are.
think I'm
$5.
still trying
Gracias.
to fucking process right now.
I have churros too. See, it's it took me a minute because I mean I knew she was my mother,
Yeah,
but
Julius has
my
got that
padre
fucking
never
outfit.
said what
Look at
happened
that
to
shit.
her. He
So
just
good.
kind of said that she got sick when I was very little.
Oh.
See, and I started, you know, seeing a deputy named Carmen, and one day I just asked her, you know, can you look up my family? Because mi padre doesn't speak about the past very often. He didn't want me getting involved in this sort of thing, so he kind of just kept it quiet. I asked her to look up files, and you know, she broke it to me in a sheriff's office what happened to her.
Yeah.
Which was a little difficult.
Oh, yeah.
I made sure she was thoroughly avenged.
Yep.
Gracias.
I provided the tools for that revenge as well. Tools in which made it back to me.
If I remember correctly, I think I gave her blood on that day as well.
I believe the three of us were outside that fucking sheriff's office. I can't remember if Morgan was there. Yeah.
We had the shot and we went spinning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is
Had the rest
crazy.
of the law not shown up, we would have fucking murdered that man the moment he stepped out of that
Well,
fucking
we did
door.
murder that man.
that
I
fucking
found
happened
him and I brought him and I dragged him by the fucking hair to the Lobos.
Yeah.
Also,
put
I'm
down
not
like
the
it
only
deserved.
Sanchez. Mi tia, mi aunt, Gabriela Sanchez, she's also in the crossing. She's sleeping right now, but she's here in Rascaler.
That's good.
Sí. She's mi padre's youngest sister.
I see. About your mother, I'm not sure how much of the details of her life you heard, but I will say that your mother's one of the few women in my life that I ever felt some kind of love for. I would call that love platonic, but it's love none the same. Well, mostly because I thought she was a lesbian. Now finding out she has a kid, I'm kind of scratching my head on that, wondering if there was that. I digress anyway. Point being, your mother was a very special woman to me, and I don't think I've written as heartfelt a eulogy as I have when it came to presiding over her funeral. I visit her often.
See, I've yet to do so. I don't really know how I feel about it. It's like visiting a stranger's grave, you know. I remember very little. I remember she used to sing.
Yeah.
And I can't even remember the words because I probably didn't know how, you know, I probably didn't talk. I was very little. But that's all I remember about her was that she used to sing to me. That's it.
Yeah.
And my padre just says that, you know, as soon as I was born, he just left. He left everything in the crossing behind and took care of me. He got married to another lady who, you know, raised me. But see, he was like pulling teeth. He would not talk about anything. Eventually, you know, I told him I'm leaving. I'm doing something. I've heard, you know, from what few stories I have heard, you know, it's crazy, and you did crazy, interesting things, and I'm here farming. You know, it's like I'm going to figure this out. I want to understand. And he said, okay, but if you're doing this, you're going to go to, where Miguel can look after you, Miguel Garcia.
Yeah.
And so I came here. And then I met Santiago and I robbed the bank the first, hour within meeting him.
It's definitely an introduction to the life. Tell you what.
See, never cracked that lock before, and I learned very quick.
I can't think of better people for you to be with or work alongside at least.
I don't know. Some days they have me questioning.
Listen, they are much better than 99% of the fuckers out there.
I was about to make a joke, but I couldn't even bring myself to do it.
So, excuse me for just a moment.
Yeah,
Spit
sure.
it out, man.
I was about to say, I don't know. Some days I think about going and asking if James Kelly is high.
I am gonna get some. We're doing cracker time early, as they would love to say. We're actually gonna eat. I'm just gonna throw my food in the oven thingy. I also need food in game, and then I need to get water, all that good stuff. I'll be back inside. Living south is either gay, straight, no nuance. Some. Oh God, I know. And it's hard because sexuality is so much more complicated, and people just always want to, lowest common denominator, find like an easy explanation for it. It really doesn't cover people's experiences at all. Cause yeah, La Nina could be bi. She could be a lesbian who had a relationship with a man. The person who conceived a child with her may not be a man at all. Like there's so many different things, right? That could explain that situation. So yeah, and no shade to Peter Gray. I think a lot of people just don't know. Okay. Be right back, y'all. I'm gonna put some music on for you. Take care of what I need to take care of, and then we'll be back in it. All right. I think explain the difference between non-binary and trans. Yeah. And it's hard because I think it is hard for people to understand because non-binary and trans are not even mutually exclusive, right? There's trans people who are non-binary, myself included, those of you guys who don't know. And there's people who are non-binary who don't identify as trans, right? There's people who are non-binary who transition, people who are non-binary who don't transition. There's like so many different specific ways of having a human experience, you know? I think it's really cool. But it's hard for people who are uninitiated to really get it when there's just so much information. So many different variations.
Live or they'll die. Let's use
Yeah,
that.
that makes sense. That should be Julius.
Checking outside.
Oh.
You might have been Julius. He just came inside.
What?
Was it you who rode up, Julius?
I did not ride up. I walked up.
Okay.
Are our horses still hitched? Horses ain't hitched up no more. Somebody just steal our horses?
No, they sure run off when you go inside.
Yeah, they don't like staying hitched.
Yeah, that's probably what it was now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Good to see you again, Julius.
Yeah, good to see you as well. Jesus, it's been a while.
Oh yeah, it's been a long while. Hope things with you and yours have been just fine.
Ooh, that is a complicated question. Long story short, there is no Club Royale, at least for the time being. I'm a little more on my lonesome these days, / free agent, I think is a better way of looking at it. And things are a little hot for me out east, so you're likely just going to be seeing me over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. I was about to offer you a job. Shit.
And here I was, wondering how Butch was doing. But I've been hearing he's been gone.
Wait, y'all heard that?
Yeah,
you're about to leave?
Butch has been away for a while. I'm about to leave?
Oh, I thought you were saying bye there for a second.
No. I was just giving a very quick rundown on the past few months and how things changed.
Oh, I see. The horses that you're hearing are ours. The ones that were hitched, something spooked them.
Oh yeah, okay.
I know those horses ran off, but I just heard new horses.
You and me, Julius, feel a little bit in the same boat. I'm not sure where my family's at.
Let's see. Sorry to hear that.
We're all in the same boat at this point.
What happened to you and the folks out east?
Me and folks out east?
Yeah.
Have you heard the story?
Mm-mm.
Wallaby has been very proudly running around telling everybody how I'm a rat and I told the law all this information. It's all a crock of shit. Put a knife in my neck as a thank you and dropped me off on the sheriff's office porch.
Damn. Well, that makes things weird. For me, anyway.
Was it not already weird that fucking Wallaby put a bullet in Rabbit's head? Surely that's weird enough.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, actually.
Yeah, and well, you don't care about Clementine, but Clementine kind of got tortured and he got stabbed in the neck. You know, it's
I mean, I wouldn't. Hold on. I wouldn't say I don't care about Clementine.
I wasn't saying you don't. I just didn't.
Oh, all right. Yeah, no, I didn't.
No,
Clementine rubs me the wrong way all the time.
She just needs to be smacked around, not stabbed. That's it.
That is an accurate assessment.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Prefer that to people putting bullets in their head as well. Us Windwards can't stop catching fucking bullets to the face. That's what I'm learning.
Well, then maybe change your fucking family name. Have you thought of that?
Nah.
Yeah, Windward's a strong name.
It is.
Yeah, so are the bullets that hit them.
Listen,
I'll let you
hit them
have
harder
that
than
one.
bullets do. Those motherfuckers.
I like cooking with it more than anything.
Yeah, and I changed my name back, and guess what? I haven't gotten a bullet.
That makes
yet.
sense.
You can change that if you want.
Yeah, I hear Daddy Addy don't mind having more kids.
You're changing it to Wardwind now.
Wait, are you also Morgan's brother?
No, he is not.
No, he's not.
Desmond Winward?
No, I'm Desmond
Oh,
Pierce.
right.
Well, technically, no longer. I am now Dallas Miller.
What?
He's Dallas. His name's Dallas. That's all.
My name is
Alice
Dallas.
Winward?
His name, no,
No,
not
it's just
Winward.
Dallas Miller.
Desmond Pierce
Morgan
was
Miller?
Monica. He don't know.
No, he's Morgan Winward. I'm Dallas Miller. There's no connection.
And you're not his brother.
Not by blood.
And you're not his father.
Not by blood.
Not at all.
Okay.
I like the not by blood clarification.
What's the not by blood part on the fucking father part? Excuse me.
I mean, every now and again, he take you across his knee, give your bottom a good swab.
Desmond wishes. I don't know what that means, but we're just gonna go.
Morgan and I are each other's daddies. I don't know what to tell you.
That's not that. Some sort of complex.
Yeah, it's complicated.
It is. It's complicated. Family's complicated.
It sounds very,
Sometimes
very complicated.
He's
Perhaps
sitting
illegal.
on the couch drinking a beer. Sometimes I'm the one sitting on the couch drinking a beer. It happens.
How does Father's Day work?
We get each other gifts.
We have alternating years.
Yeah.
Next year it's back to me. This year was him.
I'm gonna explain something about these two. As far as family goes, I've been an orphan my entire life. My true family I never met or known. And so the only family I have had in this life have been adopted. And there's nothing more brotherly about knowing these two motherfuckers in my life. Because the shit that we give each other on a consistent basis is enough to make your belly turn inside out.
I wouldn't recommend it. Peter talks just on and on.
Yeah, don't worry.
and on.
Don't
He
worry
just
about
yaps.
Mr. Montfrere and his monologues.
Look,
Yeah, he's just
sometimes we
fucking
don't
talks.
like it, but we just...
When you have him and Jack Kenneman talking to each other, you're standing there for like 45 minutes just waiting for them to fucking
You
say
can
his
walk
name.
away. You can
We're
walk
waiting-
away, come back, and a shootout still hasn't happened.
We're just waiting for 45 minutes
Fuck
for Jack
that.
to say his secret code word like it always fucking does. That's the only thing that stops us conversations.
Oh
Jack's
my
secret
God.
fucking bullheaded.
Hey, Peter, do you want a glass of wine while I have the bottle up?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay. This is a dry wine. I use it for cooking with mostly.
Still get you drunk. Table wine just as good as regular wine, you ask me.
Well, this is what
Esteban,
I stew the barbacoa in this.
I got
See?
a question for you.
Okay.
How do you feel about shotguns?
If it's a pump, I want it.
What
But
if it's a lever action?
I think it's next to useless, and it will take up space.
In the same boat. It's so fucking true.
What if it's a special lever action shotgun?
How
Desmond,
special?
get to the point.
It's a nice looking paperweight then.
Well, then consider it a paperweight or a family heirloom. I don't know which one you want to call it.
Oh, fuck off. I was just asking about that gun yesterday. No fucking way. Des had it this whole time.
What is it?
You'll see.
I can't believe this motherfucker had this shit this whole time. I was literally
The only thing
hunting for
that thing
this
is
gun
good for
yesterday.
is buckling horses. That's all it's good
That's
for.
true. If you're being chased by like somebody, you can drop it.
I can't believe that shit.
Now, this is a very special gun to me. Despite you guys thinking it's useless. Back then, when I first came into the crossing, it wasn't fucking useless.
Okay.
I've shot a lot of fucking people with this, including the man who killed your mother.
Alright, not the gun I thought it was, but still, good gun nonetheless.
And it's also my first long arm in the crossing.
Peter Gray drinking out of coop makes sense to me,
It is
though.
historic.
But it is
I want
funny
you to have
seeing,
Me?
Yes, because I named it after your mother.
Yeah, but if I have it, that means I'm obligated to use it.
Well, hold on
I'm
to
sure,
it. Use
I'm
it as
sure
a
you're good enough
paperweight.
to use it.
You do what you want with it.
Use
That
it to fuck
thing
up a
is-
horse.
What
that
telegram
thing
is
is-
this?
hold on.
It's mine, but don't worry about that. It doesn't matter. If law asks, if they take it off you and they telegram me saying, hey, we found your shotgun, I'll tell them that I gave it to you. It's fine. I don't care.
Okay. So what was this used for?
A lot of things. It was used at the Pronghorn Massacre on
God, don't
Valentine's
remind me
Day.
of that. Jesus Christ.
It was used to kill, like I said, the man who killed your mother. I used it to shoot down McGregor. I've used it honestly, there's too many names on that fucking gun at this point.
I think it's pretty much the mother part that's the important part.
It's the mother, exactly. I named it after your mother because it was the only weapon I ever used while riding with your mother. So it has a very important historic purpose to me.
Okay.
You use it how you please. Like I said,
See,
you
I
use it as
will
a paperweight,
find an
that's fine,
excuse to use it.
but like Santiago said, you use it to take out fucking horses. It certainly is good at that.
It's true, we'll just wipe horses very easily.
See, I'm in the market for a boat.
Hey, thank you.
Because thank you.
Yay.
You're welcome.
I'm looking forward to the day somebody storms the gates and then I'm up there on the water tower.
And you have a lever action shotgun in your hand.
See.
I use it for whatever the fuck he wants. Like I said, that thing put in work back in the day.
Hey
I'll say.
fellas, eat lead. It goes so fucking slow.
Yes, Julius did name his guns. All of my guns are etched.
Yeah. It's just
Holy shit.
been,
The law
I
has
feel
2
fucking
sets
old
of them
as shit
right now.
Even
Yeah,
more
me
than I
too.
did before. What the fuck?
yeah, I was literally on my way to say that very same thing, mon frere.
Are we just fucking ghosts?
We've got.
I mean,
Haven't we
yeah.
always been?
I guess, yeah.
You're only a ghost if you ain't living.
Damn.
Oh,
Part
That is
time ghosts.
profound, Julius.
it's profound, but I can't feel the sentiment, unfortunately. I've always been a ghost. You can ask these two.
Yeah.
Well, then maybe you ain't really
sounds about
lived
right.
yet.
Oh, maybe. I've just lived my life privately, I guess.
Damn, this has been something.
But feel free to come back.
Oh,
Yeah.
I fully planned it.
Yeah, I plan on to as well.
Maybe we can. I can hire Morgan to partake in the fist fighting tournaments and bet on him.
So if you want someone,
would be a good
That's
bet.
the plan.
if you want someone to win, just tell me to come. Yeah.
Oh, I want to fight
That's
too.
what-
You know, I've
that's
been
what
able
I'm
to hold
thinking.
my own against Morgan. Last time we was fighting.
Oh, really?
You fucking did it. What
We
do you
actually-
want?
I'll fight you right now, Julius.
I'll fight you right now, Julius. Right now.
We will have an event coming up probably next Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next.
Okay.
Alright. Well, let's go.
I like
Let's
it.
go do this fight. I want to see these two fight, and then I want to fight whoever.
All right.
On that note, I gotta put my head to bed.
Yeah, all right, Grandpa.
Mind if I
You want me to
take
get
one of
your
these
cane?
tents? Shut the fuck up.
Feel free to pick a tent.
All right. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for the hospitality and the juleps.
You guys have
See-
a nightstand with a lamp he likes to
Didn't we
read
actually
before he
need
goes
to
to
talk,
sleep.
Peter? Didn't we need
Shut
to talk?
up.
Of course,
I
there's a
was just
lamp
about
up
to
there.
ask you that, yeah.
There's a stash of well, it'd probably be warm beer at this point, but feel free to have it.
Warm beer doesn't matter to me. I know most people say it tastes like warm piss, but whatever. I guess I'm not too fussy. I'm used to the heat.
Nah, me neither.
I like what's been done with this place, though. It's nice. A lot of battles won here.
A lot lost.
Yeah. Oh, it seems a lot more defensible now, though. That's for damn sure.
Oh, you
I
have
feel
no idea.
I feel sorry for the
I've-
fucking mob that
I've
tried to
never
storm this
lost here.
place.
And that was before we built everything.
Yeah, well,
See?
now it's even better. And hopefully they don't show up the fucking bar if the law tries storming this place.
Man, we've all fought in this place, huh? I was telling Morgan about how 4 of us held off 6 deputies for an hour here once.
Yeah. We fought the Kettleman gang here twice.
I saved Kettleman here once.
Killed a deputy in that process.
I
See,
followed
I
Kevin
killed the
Simmons
deputy.
while he died. But
You shut up my home, motherfucker.
while shooting out of your home,
Fair enough.
Where's Miguel, by the way?
Miguel has probably went back to Mexico to start
Oh, of
hoarding
course.
again. I don't know
Of
where
course
the
he
fuck he's
has.
went.
See, Miguel
On
is
another
earlier
bender, is he?
hours. See, he
Yes.
is,
Drinks and he visits the men of the night, not the ladies.
Well,
He's an old man now. He's got gray hair. He just
God.
parties all the time.
I just start plucking my first grays recently.
I would die
You should
long
see him.
before I have to do such a thing.
Deep set wrinkles as well. Starting to fossilize, much like
Well,
Bill.
the sun doesn't help after a while, you know, it starts turning your fucking skin to leather.
That's right. It'd be nice if you could meet him, but unfortunately, we have no idea when he decides to come back. He just does it when on a whim, you know.
He was the
He has a
same way
little
back
window
in the
of
day.
sobriety.
Yeah, he was the same back in the day. I remember.
It's unfortunate, but we still love him. He is now one of the abuelos.
He's the closest thing I have to an uncle because both of mine are dead.
Yeah, I know. I was there that day as well.
Was it at least like
Dignified?
Well, awesome. Like, what were you in awe at the sight of their magnificence? What were they doing?
They fought well right at Fort Mercer. It was 8 of us against 22 lawmen.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Though we didn't have no Gatling guns or cannons to deal with, I guess, but yeah, we put down over 18 lawmen. The rest of them stood their ground. Bonnie, Jack, and I were the last ones standing by the end. And they had one picking us off from a distance with a fucking bolt action over on a fucking ridge. He wasn't even in the fray or anything like that. He was up by a cliff, so we couldn't even shoot him with our repeaters. And one of them shot me with a shotgun. Snuck up behind me.
Ay, Dios.
Yeah. But they fought well. Buried them not long after.
Buried too many people lately.
Yeah, I have. And most of us have, I think, at this point. There's been a lot of funerals going around. Not enough births. Look at us groveling like old men amongst a youngster.
I thought you were about to call me old. I was like,
No.
scrap.
I'm just thinking about all the old times now. It's making me feel like a fossil. I used to make fun of the old men in gangs that would grovel. Now I'm doing the same goddamn thing.
Yeah, funny how time catches up with you, isn't it?
Oh, if I'm lucky, even after the life I've been living, I can fucking die in a rocking chair smoking a pipe next to my wife. She's probably gonna be knitting sweaters.
You're lucky to have lived this long. So
I
am I.
am. Doesn't come without its fair share of costs, though. Which, speaking of, I have a business proposition for anyone interested.
What's that?
I got a bounty out for someone I'm looking for. A woman by the name of Naomi. Julius, I imagine you might know her. Used to be in Saint Denis.
Yes, I was gonna say that's the only Naomi that I've met. Okay, interested.
$2,500 to anyone who brings her to me alive.
Ooh.
But I have no idea who that is, and I don't go to San Denis very often.
Well, if she happens to come this way, then I guess you guys can keep your eyes out. I haven't heard or seen of her in a very long time, not since she got my sister killed. And no amount of money in God's green earth can repay for that transgression. So I'm gonna need something from her. Dahlia. I don't know if you remember her too, Julius.
Yeah, I do. If I see or hear anything, I'll be writing you.
Yeah. Naomi's the cause of her death inadvertently and intentionally.
Do we have any idea what these people look like?
She's blonde, has an Italian accent, sounds like she's straight from fucking New York, your typical New Yorker sounding woman. Shorter, sometimes wears spectacles, got a very obnoxious nasally voice. She's got one of those tones that go high and low all the time. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, she's usually in Saint Denis, worked at the theater. I might actually go pay the theater a visit at some point.
I'll keep my eye out. You know, I live right next door to St. Denis, so ain't no trouble for me.
Yeah. This woman is a silver-tongued devil in the worst form. And you can pass that along to anyone else you feel is trustworthy enough to actually uphold their end of the bargain.
See, I don't see why not. I'll keep an eye out for someone who's capable.
Like I said, $2,500 to whoever brings them to me.
I don't take bounties, but I will pass it on to others.
That's fair enough.
Unless it's, well, 2,500 is a lot of money.
It's a lot. It's absolutely a
It's a
bounty
lot of
we would
money.
take, Santiago.
I've never offered a bounty in my
Mm.
life. I've always done business myself, but in this case, well, I think I need the little extra hand and sets of eyes.
I mean, if I see anything, I'll share it freely. But, don't know if I'll be going looking. Might pass it off to Esteban here if he wants to do it. I don't care.
I probably won't be looking, but if I find her, I'm definitely grabbing her.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. See, if we stumble upon her, that's a free 2,500. But
Now, if I also have a secondary bounty, technically, if anyone sees her and happens to telegram me her location and I can apprehend her. Also, you can change the look of that gun if you don't like it at any time. I don't care. If you happen to see her and I can apprehend her based on that information, I'll pay you half. Still a decent amount of money.
Pretty damn good deal. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never been much of a bounty hunter myself, but money's money, like you said. Guess we'll have to see.
And if you're worried about the DiCenzos protecting her, she's not protected by the DiCenzos.
I'm
I
not
made sure of
worried
that.
about no DiCenzos. I'm
The
not
DiCenzos
worried
already
about
want
them
to
at
slit
all.
my throat, so why not give
Well,
them even
they're
more
the ones
reason?
who killed Dahlia, but only under Naomi's lies. Now, I would shoot the DiCenzos, but I'm only one man, and that is a lot of bloodshed.
From what I was hearing, the
Esteban,
brothers are out of town anyway, so might be a bit of a fruitless effort, even if you wanted it.
well, I bumped into Pearlie and he said that there's still a lot of them around. And there was one of them that was very, very foul-mouthed with us when we were in Saint Denis. So we need to
Well,
pay him a visit.
We were robbing all the, we were.
I don't
taking
give a fuck
resources.
what we were robbing.
I don't.
He should
listen to
mind
me.
his fucking tongue.
You're very keen on interrupting me. We were robbing Saint Denis
You're the
to
puppy.
build up. I will knock your ass out.
No, you won't. I've seen you fight. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
Jesus. This does remind me of home.
Is this what,
Fucking settle down.
No, I can't remember his name for the life of me.
Luca and Sear.
Luca, that's what it was, that Luca.
Yeah, they were
Settle
just
down. Stop. I'm warning you.
You want to interrupt me every time I speak? Disrespect me?
Shut the fuck up.
They gonna really see this thing all the way to the end, huh?
I guess so.
Yeah, you gotta commit.
fucking interrupt me, bitch.
Right,
Good
I'll
show,
talk
good
to
show.
those two.
I guess I'm also gonna find myself a tent to lay my head down.
Hey, we should talk proper sometime. I'm leaving for Guamo pretty soon here, but I'll be back. I'll write you. How's that sound?
Yeah, that sounds good. We do need to talk proper.
Okay.
Yeah, but he made a good point. You can only get fucking 3 or 4.
You take care of yourself.
You as well, Julius. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, real good seeing you.
Well, it's good seeing you as well.
Like any conflicts, anyone coming through there?
Building it back.
I'll see you tomorrow, Peter.
I'll see him on free. I'll be here around tomorrow.
Take care, Isaac.
Me and Julius have been working hard. I think him and I are very dedicated to making Guama great.
That's good to hear.
No one else is going to pitch in, and me and Julius will do it all with our fucking bare hands.
What about Delilah?
Delilah's around, but they're not so inclined, and I don't know. We're more sociable, I'd say, right, Julius?
Delilah operates on her own frequency.
Yeah.
I think is the easiest way to put that.
Pretty much.
And Bonnie?
Yeah, what about fucking Bonnie?
He appears occasionally. I don't know what he's fucking up to.
Is he dating
comes
Delilah?
around.
What's going on with that?
No, he's not dating Delilah.
Oh, they just seem very chummy in a non-platonic sense, but I don't know. Maybe it was just him getting the wrong vibe.
No, they're good friends. Me, Delilah, and Bonnie all just have a lot in common.
See this, Peter? He's replaced Bonnie and Delilah. He's replaced you and me with
Not
those two.
replacing anyone, motherfucker. Excuse me.
I'm just busting your balls.
Replacing people.
You need a good bust every now and then because nobody else is gonna check you. Speaking of, how's your lady?
There was no way to say. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
That was a beautiful segue, all right?
That was
don't
fucking,
take that from him, you
That was
motherfucker.
legendary.
How is
Holy
Aurelia?
shit.
She's lovely.
She's good. She's great. She's done alright.
That's good to hear. All right, all right.
Yep.
Has she got any writings for sale?
Not currently. I think she's soon to finish a horror novel she's been writing.
Oh, I want first purchase.
Oh, that's lovely. Is she still working on that biography project?
Yes, although I think she's taken a bit of a break from it for a little while.
Sure. Well, I look forward to this horror novel she's writing.
I don't want to say too much else, and preferably don't say anything.
I'll pay top dollar for that book, actually.
I'll let her know.
Let her know I'll pay top dollar for that book, and I will be dedicated to telling its story. The folk at the crossing.
Sounds good. Also, Dallas. Nice shirt. What the fuck?
You like it?
Is that the one that traditionally comes in black, red?
No,
and
you remember
white?
my blue one? That was this. Yeah, it was this. It was that one.
Oh, I see.
Looks
Yeah,
good in that color.
I've adopted a different shirt style as well. So.
And then I got my nice
all adopted.
brown jacket with the fur line on it.
Put the jacket on. Let's see. Oh, hey.
It's a good look.
Hey, very nice.
I might
I was so excited
to maybe outline what them dye colors is. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a good look for the haberdashery. I mean, I got to do something with clothes in there and keep the front going, of course.
Sure.
Can someone define haberdashery again? I always forget what the fuck that word means.
It's like a clothing store.
It's a brothel.
No,
I'm kidding. It's not.
Wait.
It's like a
clothing
goods.
store
It's
and a
like a
brothel.
goods and sundry shop, but a lot of clothes in there, especially
Yeah.
for folk who.
It's usually for
weather
men's
hard
clothing.
weather.
Oh, you're
They
running
usually sell,
a
like, button
haberdashery now, huh?
Yeah, I mean, not really. It's more of a front for business in Van Horn, but yeah, haberdashery. I don't give a shit about outfits and clothing. Yeah, that's what I was asking you about.
No,
yeah.
it's quite all right. Ain't nothing awkward on my end. Might put you in a little bit of a pickle. From what I hear, rather testy about who I hang out with these days. Imagine that.
Yeah. That's why I mentioned it earlier. That makes things weird for me, I suppose.
Well, up to you. Like I said, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm trying it out. I ain't had a chance to work with walls, so I'm giving it a shot. And
Yeah.
I owe Van Horn a thing or two, so That's mainly my reason for being there. I ain't no dead-end gang or nothing, but I'll be operating out there and obviously doing business with him, so.
No, you're Peter Van Gray, right?
That'd be right.
No, I get it. I think it's a good opportunity, honestly. A lot of money and things going through that place.
Yeah, I hope to improve upon that.
Morgan.
Yep.
I got a bounty out.
What?
I've got a bounty out, an open contract.
Elaborate.
2,500 for that woman Naomi. For anyone who brings her to me alive.
Consider that bitch dead.
And half if anyone gets me a telegram that leads to me getting her.
Good shit. I'll be putting the word out for him in Van Horn. I'm sure something in no time.
Peter, if you ever see an English fella wearing a bowler cap, kind of bigger build and a black kind of coat that Gavin used to wear.
You talking about Charlie?
I'm speaking about Freddy.
Oh, Freddy. Why? What happened to him?
Nothing. I just need to find him. Don't tell him, obviously. Just
good or bad?
I get it.
Bad.
Yeah, all right.
What happened to Cole, by the way?
You said his name Freddy? Hold on a second, real quick.
No, I don't. Yeah, Freddie Hunt, maybe?
Yeah, Freddie Hunt, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, a bowler cap and a jacket?
Yep. I'll throw you a little bit of cash if you find him.
He's got a very raspy voice. British.
I got it. You got the same reason to find him as he does with Naomi then?
I gotta break his fucking hands with a hammer.
I get it.
What the fuck did he do?
I don't want to talk about it.
Fair enough. I'll put the word out, or rather, you want to keep it down low, right? You got a lot of friends?
Keep it down low, just unless you're here.
All right. I'll see what
So
I can do for
don't mention it to
information.
anyone. Don't really ask around. Just
I get it.
Let me know.
On that topic, is Way back yet? That old fucking decrepit fuck?
I fucking hope not. I owe that motherfucker a pistol in the mouth. Piece of shit.
For what?
Ungrateful. Fucking churlish. He pointed a fucking gun at me for doing the job he asked us to do, by the by.
Was this the Kettleman one?
Well, Nash told me about this.
This motherfucker asked us to get somebody from some fucking gang that was giving him fucking trouble. He asked us implicitly to tell them not to fuck with minors from the fucking Taipan company. Of course, who the fuck else, right? So that's exactly what we did. And then he caught hell and high water about it the very next day. And then come back to me and Gavin about it all, blaming us for his fucking woes. We even said in the very first meeting, we said, hey, if we do this the way you're asking us to do this, hell's gonna come to your doorstep. Are you ready for that? And he spouted out some fucking proverb about how he takes care of his people and blah, blah, blah. So next week, we meet with this motherfucker. Rather, he finds me alone because I went in with one of ours to pick up the fucking money he owed us. And then that motherfucker pulls a gun on me, fucking threatens my life, tells me I'm some kind of piece of shit, like I didn't understand his job implicitly. And when I brought that information back to the fucking game, mind you, he paid us, by the way. He was like, but I'm never doing business with you again. I was so fucking butthurt about that shit. Because first and foremost, Way ain't never been around when fucking me and fucking Cole was riding together and dying together. And this motherfucker got the gall to fucking claim that I owe him something. I'm digressing. This shit fucking pisses me off anyway.
What
So I go back
to said if you did that?
I fucking go back to Gavin. I tell him what the fuck he said. He said, what? That motherfucker told us we executed the job exactly the way he told us to do it. And then when we met with him again, he tried to fucking gaslight us all about it again. Like the words out of his mouth wasn't, I'm not worried about no hell because I protect my people. And the very next day, he's getting bopped upside the head and blaming all of us about it. It was bullshit. Utter fucking bullshit. But I did not forget not only the gun he fucking put in my face, but then during that second meeting, he called me a chuckle fuck because I was laughing at his fucking nonsense ignorance and gaslighting attempt, which I could not accept his fucking reasoning for. So yeah, Way's a piece of fucking shit. He done burned that bridge with me, and I am very fond of the motherfucker now. However, a Phil Copperhead, I don't mind none bit. And he's running Top Hand now. I hope it fucking stay that way, if you ask me.
I was told Ko was the one who contracted you guys, not Wei.
Nah, Wade did.
Oh.
Poor Cole. That motherfucker's so wrapped up on that man's finger. All he could
What
do
are you
was,
talking about?
all he could do was fucking stand there and watch all
Ko-
this shit go down.
Ko doesn't work with. He hasn't worked with Top Hand in months.
Peter's
you guys
gone.
communicated.
No. Cole was there when
He's
during
talking
one of
about
those fucking meetings.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh, back then, you mean?
Yeah, back then.
No, yeah. I was gonna say it's been months since Ko's been with Top Hand. He got kicked out. They tried to kill him.
Yeah, I know, but that's part of my problem. Is Cole done ate their fucking shit all these fucking years until this fucking until they kicked him out. You know how many times Cole went against Wade because Wade's ideas are fucking stupid.
We
9% of the time.
are extremely aware, more aware than you
And
can
he
know.
fucking goes crawling back to him every single goddamn time. Makes me sick to my goddamn stomach. I keep trying to fucking recruit that motherfucker so he don't gotta do that and embarrass himself no more. And, you know, lo and behold, shit.
If it makes you feel any better, I gunned down Way.
Good. That don't mean he don't got nothing coming from me. I ain't
That's a
really
while
decided
ago,
yet. Motherfucker put a pistol in my fucking grill. I can't believe that shit. Unbelievable. Anyway, that's my fucking beef with that piece of shit. You know, me and Gavin was putting some time aside to fucking make something happen about that, but we just, yeah, you know what happened to Gavin. Matter of fact, it happened right here.
Who the fuck is that with the mask on and shit?
This has been an interesting night.
Yeah, this is shit.
What's with the mask?
What do you mean what's with the mask, man?
Listen, leave the man alone. He's allowed to
Who
wear a
is-
fucking mask. What's wrong with a mask? Howdy, fella. How you doing?
You're just odd coming out of a cantina with the mask on.
So,
Not
sorry
too
for,
bad, not too
sorry for
bad.
these two fucking idiots.
I am the new bartender of this place, I guess.
Oh, bartender. What's your name?
Vega.
Hey, good to meet you. I'm Morgan. This is Desmond here. That's Peter, and I got Julius behind me.
Nice to meet you, Vega.
Nice to meet you.
Which is
Morgan,
which is enjoying the
Desmond,
land.
Peter Gray.
Peter Gray and Bradshaw.
Bradshaw, that's
Julius
correct.
Bradshaw.
Nice to meet you, I'm Vega. Not too much as a desert wanderer, and I've recently found myself employed by the Lobos of the area, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. I figured as much. There's, I think Santi and fucking what's his name is around here still. Not sure where they went off to.
still
Behind the
about.
corner.
I hate to interrupt, though. I'm probably gonna lay my head down here.
Yeah,
Sure,
I
you
gotta
go
do that
ahead.
as well.
Well, good night, my friends.
Yeah.
Have a good
Yeah,
night,
it
fellas.
was nice meeting you, Mr. Vega. Wish you
Desmond,
a
also,
lovely
we
night.
should talk at some point.
Okay.
Nice to meet you as well, my
Yeah, you
friend.
Tell me
two
what the
take
fuck you're
care.
up to.
Later, Julius.
I can fill you in right now. Jack shit. There you go.
Jack shit? Okay, glorious. Great.
And don't mind the mask, I'm actually the loveliest man in the desert.
Oh, okay.
You see, I actually believe that because
Well, not-
99% of the people out there are fucking cunts, so.
Well, maybe
works.
not physically, but you know, in the heart that counts, I guess.
Yes, and the heart's the most important, right?
Of course.
Guess that's what people say. How long have you been out in the desert?
Long time. Can't even remember, to be honest.
I see.
But a while, yes.
That's a nice place.
It's not bad. You know, before I was employed, my main job was going around hunting, sometimes harassing people with useless conversation, and, you know, just going back to sleep.
The fucking hero, holy shit.
You two, mind any drinks or anything you want, really? On the house, huh?
That is a generous offer, but honestly, we probably actually should be getting on our way. What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds about right. We gotta head to a tropical paradise very, very far away, so.
Guarma.
Indeed.
Oh, very nice. I just
It's,
recently heard about the place for the first time.
It's our home, I guess, for the most part.
what's it like over there? I've heard it's very nice for traversing and finding yourself in the sun.
It feels similar to the desert out here, just without the desert part. You know, if you replace the desert with water, trees, and mountains. So it's kind of like the desert, but nothing like the desert. It feels similar.
Misfit, hello.
So similar,
Yeah,
lonely feeling.
similar kind of feeling, but you know, prettier views, I'd say personally.
I see. Well,
thank you for the raid.
What takes you to a Rathskeller, I guess?
Oh, we were coming to see Santi and such. Santiago.
I see. He's a popular man, huh?
We're hoping to
Yeah.
supply this place with some lemons and such, so you guys can keep making new drinks and food and such.
Have you heard of Esteban?
Esteban, yeah, I know Esteban. He was just here.
Is he truly single, or is he lying to me?
I could not tell you. He seems like a single soul to me.
He's guapo, man. Very handsome guy. And he's kind of flirting with me a little bit, but I'm not. You know, he seems like the player type, you know?
Yeah.
He may be playing the field, yeah, but I mean,
he's a Sanchez. It wouldn't surprise me.
The opportunity's there. The opportunity's there.
So go for it.
Yeah. You know, it was interesting. We both found interest. I guess the only similarity we have is that we were both hitting on Deputy Carmen at the same time. And then we found out, like, oh, you're kind of talking to her. Well, I was trying to talk to her. I guess I should back off. And he goes, oh, well, maybe we should just set things up differently, you know? Too much information. This is what I mean by harassing people.
Oh,
with useless talk.
no. That's great. You two are fucking made for each other, it sounds like, to be honest.
Oh, good.
I could see it.
Bisexual.
No,
Till I take off the mask.
So I'm sure you're fine without the mask, fella. Someone that's seen a lot of people that have been shot in the face. Okay.
Are you positive about behind the mask?
I'm pretty certain.
How certain? Positive? 100%?
Well, my sibling's face looks completely fucked up due to a bullet, so... And I don't see them any different.
I will respectfully disagree, personally.
Yeah, that's fine. But argue that, you know, being shot in the face or... You know, I'm not going to say it's a better look, but, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter.
You think, my main philosophy here is, if you're too monstrous looking, then people won't give you the chance, right? But if they don't see that monstrosity, then maybe they'll give you a chance.
Sure, but eventually they have to see, I guess, the true look of you, right? At some point.
I guess.
Although who knows? I mean, is seeing a face really a mandatory thing?
I guess it's kind of the beauty of it, right? You get to decide who sees that face you want.
Yeah, that's true.
Back to square one. That's the heart that counts, you know? Well, beautiful weather, huh?
Yes, it's lovely. The pitch black sky.
The breeze.
The stars in it. And the breeze, yeah. All the sand. It's very, very nice.
Well, it was lovely meeting you, and I'm sure we're going to run into each other again sooner rather than later, because I plan on coming out here all the goddamn time. I love this place. This is great.
Oh, good. And especially your friends with Santi and the rest, right? Yeah, so.
Yes, exactly. I want to be able to spend more time with them, because that's the thing, right? I was running my own crew, didn't really have nearly as much time to just pay a social call, and, well, aside from all the stuff we got going on for Guamo, when I'm over here, I think it'd be wonderful to make some time.
Running your own crew? You're doing a business venture or something?
Something like that.
Man. He put on like parties and such.
Oh, you're how you say, interior decorator.
Yeah, that sounds about right for you, doesn't
it? For parties, huh?
Yeah, something like that. I guess more of a less interior decorator, more of a person who removes things from interiors of buildings. I think that pretty much covers it.
He's
You're a
actually
moving
mover.
company.
Yeah, he's a moving company.
Exactly, a moving company. Oh, that's what I got to tell the law next time. We're
He
just
moves things from
transporting
one room
things.
to
Don't
another.
worry.
Yep.
What's
Still
the
being
name of the
organized.
company?
Well, it was Club Royale. Because these days a bit more of a free agent.
Bradshaw's Builders.
Bradshaw's bit. Oh my God! Yes.
I hate it so
We're
much.
doing that. It's gonna be a bit. We're gonna get a wagon.
despise
We're
it.
gonna ride it right up to the bank, and then when they try to ask what the hell we're doing, say, "Oh, we're just Bradshaw's Builders. We're moving these bars and bonds to their final destination. Don't you worry about it."
Morgan's Moving Company.
No. Listen, I've already got too many fucking companies under my belt. No more.
I see. You have lots of money then?
Yeah, you're fucking used to. Yeah.
Cool. You know, I kind of in need of charity myself.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll have to visit him more frequently then, so I can make sure to tip real well.
No, I'm not talking about tip. That's tip. I'm talking charity, man. I'm broke.
Currently, so am I. Okay. But I got $300 in my name right now.
Yeah, you know what? Least he can do. He gave us such lovely conversation.
Wow, thank you. I just had a Bradshaw bargain.
Bradshaw
can't.
bargain.
Wow. Thank you, Bradshaw. That means a lot.
All right, you ready to hit the road?
Yeah, I'm ready to hit the road.
All right, be safe, fellas, all right?
Yeah, you too. We'll see you around.
See you around.
Fuck. Can't remember what we settled on. Did Santi and Esteban want our crate of lemons or not? I can't remember what the deal was there.
I think yes. I mean, like I said, honestly, I'm gonna bring some of the goddamn lemons that they can buy as many or as few as they want. We'll get it figured out.
So yeah, I'm thinking maybe 3 to standard people if you're friends with us, and 2.5 per. Seems to make sense to me.
Yes, I love that.
And I'm gonna do.
And honestly, if you're a real
bananas
fucking dick, I'll still some to you for 5 a pop.
True. I think we do bananas at 2.5, unless you're friends with us, in which we do them for 2.
Yeah,
That seems fair to me.
No, that sounds good.
You can't get bananas in such an person. God, didn't expect all that, but I'm a big fan.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna be spending it just as much, if not more, time here than I am over at Thieves when I'm visiting, because yeah, I like that a lot.
So fuck thieves and all the fucks there. This is the new hot spot of the fucking West.
I do like the bastards, admittedly. I don't think we really see eye to eye on much of anything, but there's a strange camaraderie there, and I like it.
Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the bastards. It's just they're no fucking dolo boats, you know what I mean?
No, I get you. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. I even if I spent all my time in Thieves, I don't think I'd feel the same affection for them as I do for Santi and the Del Lobos.
Still can't believe Esteban's and Sanchez. I'm still trying to get my head around that.
Oh, you know what? Shit, I'm gonna be selfish. We're so close. I'm gonna see if there's any plank jobs over in Tumbleweed.
You fuck it. Okay.
I got 2 more. All I gotta do is get rid of those 2. nothing.
Yeah, it all sucks. Reckon anyone want to be awake over in Guama?
You said, will anybody be awake?
Yeah, so do you reckon anyone will?
I would say probably not. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Also, so we're still planning to have a meeting on Sunday. That's what we spoke about, right?
Yes, yes, and I want to put up some signs and all that, make sure
Does it
that
need to
people
be
are aware.
strictly Guaman, or is it fine if Copperhead and shit go?
I would say it's fine if they...
I guess I can stand out for like some parts, you know, and then we can
Exactly. If there's things we want to discuss that are strictly island business, then we
Yep.
can excuse everybody from it, right?
But yeah, I invited Eleanor and I invited Copperhead to come. Considering
Yeah.
Copperhead's going to be a pretty big part of the shit out there.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. The way I see it, right, is that this whole Woman High Council, there ain't much of one yet. That's something that we need to build up. And in the meantime, I'm happy for other folk who may be a good fit down the line, right, or at least going to be instrumental in building up what we're building, right? I think it's good to have them around. Have them hearing the things, and like I said, anything that's a little bit more private, we keep
Between me
private.
and you, we do need some sort of actual inner circle. I don't trust everyone on Guama.
Oh,
by any
absolutely,
fucking means.
absolutely. No, this is we're getting things started. We're sharing what we want to share, and then eventually we'll build it up where we got the like you said, the inner circle, the ones who really are dedicated to the island and building up the island. I mean, I've even been thinking, right, long term, we've got a hell of a recruitment tool, because when people do dumb shit or get caught up in dumb shit here in the crossing, right, if they's willing to actually turn over a new leaf and dedicate themselves to the betterment of the island and all that sort of shit, right, actually prove their worth, prove their strength, we can potentially provide them something that is very difficult to come across at the crossing.
Also, we'll say with this entire Guama thing, this might sound a tiny bit strange, I am dedicated to it being, like, I want this shit to last for quite a while. I ain't just saying I'm gonna commit to this for a couple months, and a couple months be fucking done with it. That's not my plan.
No, we're building something bigger here. I know that.
Yeah.
I think we're both on the same page. I think we've been working on it, and frankly, if it wasn't for all that shit falling apart at the same time, then
all that stuff's
been a lot more consistent.
You got to do with the quills and such, it all kind of cascaded.
Yeah, you had the quills. I had Club Royale and prison and Wallaby and all that. It kind of put a damper on everything, but...
We're checking Armadillo board. Oh yeah, I guess
Oh,
we're
yeah,
on
yeah.
the way anyway. I need to go on this way, I guess. Peter wants a crate of lemons and a crate of bananas as well, so there's another delivery.
Very good, very good.
We also need to, are you fine to help me with deliveries of such products?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Anytime I'm in the
Okay,
crossing, I'm more than happy to help with that.
Sounds
What
good.
what I don't want to do is I don't want to do what I did the first time with Charlie, where I was driving around and fucking going here and there to every random person. So you want to buy lemons?
Oh,
You
no,
want to
this
buy
will be,
lemons?
like specific orders
No,
at specific
exactly.
times.
That part I'm more than happy to help with. That's what I'm planning on. Is I just get crates on crates. I keep them in my, you know, the wagon, and then I sell them as I sell them, and I don't.
Because right now we have an order for 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have like 5 crates at this point.
Jesus. Yeah. No, I'm more than happy to help with the actual delivery portion.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, fellas. Churros, lemonade.
See, man, we get a pile of lemons. We'd be about a grand richer right now.
Oh, I plan to come back with a ship.
No, I think we are going to be taking as much advantage of that as we can.
Oh, then take advantage.
Taking advantage of good financial opportunities, Jesse.
I'm sure you are.
How you doing?
Not too bad. I'm doing the same. Advantage of good financial opportunity.
Do we want to rate back Stumpy right now? I don't know if I want to write back Stumpy right this second. Maybe we write him. I don't think tonight's a good Stumpy night. We'll hit him up another time. Take care, Jesse. See you around. Pearl gets spooked. Where the hell did that damn horse go? Oh, that, Jesus, how did he end up over there? Oh.
So with golds and bonds, what are you thinking? Say we buy them, right? And other than nitro, let's say we do the deliveries. We, I guess, hire some sort of wagon and then hire security and then we make them do those kind of runs. We say, listen, deliver this, you get this cut, blah, 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 blah.
Wait, for moving the bars and the bombs?
Yeah, for moving bars and bonds.
I mean, we could hire that out, but that's almost why I'd rather we incur the risk ourselves rather than trying to trust somebody else with it. Or at least for me.
I'd agree, it's just no, I was just thinking of another way to give criminals work.
No, I get you. No, I think there's plenty of work we can hand out, but that one, well, here's the thing too, right? Is that I don't have a fucking gang. I don't have a crew. We got some Gorma folks, but it could just as easily be we hire people to you know, instead of rather put it this way. Instead of fully handing over, y'all take care of this for us, be more, you know, we need 3-4 hands on deck, whatever the case may be.
I guess I should have clarified, yeah, that's more so what I meant.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that, thinking it through. Yeah, we can see, you know, if you and me or, you know, whoever wants to be involved, right, we all make a trip over to the crossing with the goods. Because that's the thing, too, is I'm planning on storing things over in Gorma primarily, right?
Yeah.
So we get a whole pile. We make a trip over to the crossing. We plan out, you know, who's gonna be involved, all that, and then we wait for the right opportunity to arise and make a delivery.
I want to try out the bark and the vellum and the wood scale at some point.
Yeah.
See what I can really
Yeah.
do. I know
No,
what
that
the
sounds
vellum
great.
can do, but.
Yeah, I was saying briefly,
saying-
I met Thomas Woods in prison and we exchanged information, but then, you know, well, things got complicated, so I haven't actually worked with him proper yet, but he seemed like an alright fella.
Yeah, I spoke with a fellow by the name of Billy Boston that runs with Woods now, and, you know, I told him to introduce me to him, and he did, and the first thing Woods said was, oh, I thought you came here to fucking murder us, which made me fucking laugh, but, I think I flattered them a little bit. I said pretty much along the lines, I've spoken to a couple of your members. What you're doing seems correct. It seems right. It seems actually interesting compared to the rest. And they seem to really, really appreciate the kind of words. So I think they're definitely on our side. Not to say that I didn't mean those words, because I do.
Sure,
it's good
sure.
to see those kind of criminal groups coming around.
You can be honest and a flatterer at the same time. I try to do both.
Exactly. Be interested to see what they do. And I'm also, I know Delilah has a way of doing things and a way of testing people, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't particularly care about her way of testing people.
I think she tests things for her things, right? It's a bit different.
Yeah.
I think, for example, perhaps this bounty system that she wants to implement, testing the folk who are going to be involved in that, I think that's reasonable, right? I think it's going to be much more highly specialized. But as far as
I'd agree. It just depends on like if I say a gang's good enough to work with, be trusted, my word should be enough. That's my main point. Like if I mention fucking Bellum, and she mentions like sending someone to scout them out and shit, like that's just gonna piss me off. I know these fucking people, I know what they can do, they don't need to be vetted.
Yeah, like I said, I think it all depends on the particular work and all that sort of thing. I mean, personally, like I'm actually quite eager to see this test of Scrump and see what exactly they got planned and how he handles it. I think it'll be very insightful. But yeah, no, exactly. Like if we have somebody we're working with for the bars and bonds, for example, then yeah, I don't think there's any point in her having any say in that or doing any tests or anything like that, right? If we think they're good enough to work with us, they're good enough to work with us. If they want a part of other parts of the island that may require testing, that's a different story, right? We kind of, I think that is where we just got to draw the lines of who's responsible for what and who gets to say in what.
Yeah, I agree. That's my only point. I don't want to talk too much about the loud or anything. Just so no one around us. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I get you.
Yeah, just a thought that I had.
Oh, question. Did you want to bring that strong box over to the island, or you want to leave it here?
I mean, we might as well bring it right, otherwise it's just going to take a starting to go around.
Okay.
Wagon. We don't really need it here. So we can carry that over. I can swap the crate out in my room and just put the strong box in instead.
Where's your room, Ansburg?
No, Guama.
Oh, Guama, yes. Okay.
No, I did the math. It's cheaper to go to Guama and rent a room than it is to rent a room in Rhodes or Saint Denis. Obviously, there's a giant inconvenience. I just found it funny though.
Yeah. All right, well, yeah. Then I'll grab my wagon and I'm trying to think where's the closest from Ansburg to put it up. Probably Emerald?
Emerald, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I can do that real quick. Run to Emerald, run back.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That is something I have to keep in mind for just transporting in general. So there's no wagon storage nearby.
We're going to transport someone. Someone's just going to have to go 20 minutes earlier than the rest. And grab that wagon and then make sure it's there.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea.
I'm going to send a couple telegrams quick. Everyone just wants fucking ice today. Just ice on ice on ice.
That's why I want to get rid of the plank sail. Get some damn ice. Actually, I can grab that package and put that on the horse, can't I? That was my package from earlier that I put on the ground. Yeah, let's put it back. Fuck it. Oh, I can't do it once. I've got it here. Hold on. Who remember Edgar? I know. We miss Edgar. We miss Edgar so much. I hope Edgar comes back at some point.
Stop killing the goddamn boogers.
What the fuck is in there, Julius? What the fuck is that?
You know, I got this earlier because I wasn't sure what to put in it. I wanted to check it out. It can hold 4 things, but I don't really understand the point beyond that. I can't, you know, it won't stay on the back of a horse or nothing like that, so go figure. But I'm sure we can come up with something interesting with it.
Also, I
move this out of the way in case someone else is trying to get their way.
Might be a good idea if we got to St. Denis to check if Mishka's around. See if she wants to come along. I'm not sure if she is around or not, but...
Yes,
I don't know if you want to check the blue power or not.
I wrote her and she ain't written back, so I don't know.
Okay. I need to swing by the law office real quick and then I'm good to go.
Sure. Anything interesting on the board?
No. Ice.
Okay.
Ice and...
Ice, and more ice. All right.
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, fella.
Stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of law around here right now. Yeah, I think Alice was talking to the sheriff. So.
Planks. I don't know whose planks these are, but I kind of want to grab them. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Stealing planks. Or a plank, at least. More planks, more planks. Yeah, I'll just take one. I'll leave the other one. Yeah, building supplies. Don't mind if I do. I mean, that's why I had left that package out, because I was hoping someone would grab it, but nobody did. I actually really like my wagon. I was unsure. I was like, maybe I picked the wrong color. Because, like, black and red is not Julius's scheme, but I like it. It's like, this looks like a criminal wagon. Look at it. It's got the freaking, like, dark gray cover. And the cream, like, lines were something that I had chosen. It looks dastardly. The horse come with the wagon. Yes, it does. Pinstripes are in. Exactly. Exactly. Small empty tonic bottle. I'm not going to do anything with that. Might as well throw that out. Oh, there's a newspaper. And wood. What am I going to do with the wood? I'm like, oh, wood. Yeah, fuck it. We'll put it in the package. Done. Guys, this is my problem. I'm such a hoarder. I do this in survival games where I'll just stockpile resources obsessively. So yeah, let's put the wood in the package. Wood. 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 And the hammer too, why not? Honestly, that's one of the reasons why I was really happy to move into a studio apartment. Am I recovering Rust Player? We're covering Arc Player. I did not get into Rust super heavily, but I did enjoy when I played it. But yeah, Arc is my main poison, but I love, honestly, like every survival game I've played. Coal. Another mortar and pestle and cigarettes. Okay, at least I got that out of the box for him. Dustbin diving. I was throwing out a tonic bottle and I grabbed the wood while I was there. Okay, High Priest?
How are we looking?
Yeah, about ready to go.
Sure, so
Getting everything cleared out.
It's a shame I can't like hang on to this as I'm sure like sit in the back. It's
I know, yeah,
unfortunate.
yeah. Would be nice.
You don't reckon these have got more stable to the point I could just sit on it, do you?
I mean, you could try, but I might fling you off and break your damn arm.
That's my horse. Let me see what my horse is. You know what? We'll give it a go.
Yeah, yeah. See what happens here. 1 second.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah. So, yep. I'm a 7 days hoarder also. Yep. Yep. I've played a lot of 7 days as well. I hoard on games where you shouldn't be able to hoard. Valheim, yes. I hoard on the forest. How do you hoard in the forest? You build shelf after shelf and you fill it with medicine and candy bars and soda.
It's at home moment. I have it right in the papers. Oh fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work.
No.
I thought I'd see it failed. Good to know.
Well, it was a valiant effort.
So Saint Denis then? Or do we
Wait,
just
why
go
are we
straight to
stopping by
Lava?
saying, oh, for me? I think she...
we could just go straight to fucking Lava, fuck it.
Yeah, I feel
Send them
like...
a telegram, so if they are around, I'll have a telegram by the time we get to Annisburg.
Uh-huh, yeah. You wrote them, I wrote them. They should have written
Yeah,
back by now,
yeah.
I feel like. We'll see.
Who knows, maybe they're already there. I don't know.
That's the other possibility. Yeah, they might already be over in Guillermo right now. My favorite 7 days base was where I took the little ranger outpost, you know, with like the national park sign, and I just rebuilt it. Like fixed up the interior and stuff. I made the little garage into like...
You are picking some fucking lemons with me today.
Yeah, no, we need a whole bunch of lemons to be coming back.
Actually, Julius,
Well, what?
follow me for a second, take a left.
Okay.
Follow me for a sec. I just got a piece of bait that we don't want to get rid of, so I'm just gonna, if you want to climb on the rock real quick.
Oh.
Just get rid of it. I've heard this spot can produce results, fuck knows if it can. There you go.
Yeah, I'm certainly no hunter, so I don't know the first damn thing about any of this.
Yeah, I barely know anything as well. Not sure if we even get anything here. Just gotta wait though.
Did I make that all gold? I thought it was supposed to be brass. Did I screw that up? Or just look gold? Why does it look so...
Might be a bust.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this place is too great.
I think I accidentally made it fully gold.
Well,
I think
give it a go.
I think I might have done my pistol wrong. I'm looking at it now. Does this look like gold to you or brass?
That's brass.
Okay, it is brass. It just looks real fucking bright right now.
Yeah, that's brass.
Okay, okay.
100%.
I was looking. I said, "How the fuck did I do that?"
Did you get that cover added? I don't remember having that cover.
Yeah. Well, I got it when I bought it.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, this whole it's nice when you buy your shoes, you know, the paint scheme and all that, and yeah, sure, it's a little ostentatious, but you know me, can't help myself.
Yeah, it's you. I'm not gonna push it.
Bright side is it's very recognizable, so I mean, sure, law can recognize it, but if someone steals it, it's gonna be real hard to hide.
You know what I think Guarma needs though? An exclusive armored wagon.
Oh.
You want to have a meeting with the higher ups of Guarma? Yeah, we'll arrive in a fucking armored carriage.
Wait, I was talking with you about the train idea, right?
Elaborate?
Oh, so maybe I haven't told you about it.
Yeah. Tell me again, though.
Yeah, whenever we have this sort of, you know, whether it's another festival or opening ceremony or whatever, you know, kind of party we want to throw, let people know that Guarma is, you know, open for business again kind of thing, I figure we rent one of the new fancy trains that Henrietta was telling me about. It's got like a bar and all sorts of things on the inside, apparently, the piano, whole 9 yards, and we rent one of those, we do a couple loops around the track, and we end in Ansburg and everybody gets on the boat together.
Yeah, that's smart. That makes sense. I still think the murder mystery dinner party on a train is the best fucking idea anyone's ever had.
Murder mystery on a train? Oh god, yeah. I am so into that.
That would be. I feel like I'm not the right person to do that kind of idea.
Yeah, I don't know if I would be neither, honestly.
I'm sure if Morgan the Bounty Hunter fits that, you know what I mean?
It's got to be somebody, though, right? I just got to find the right event planner, and then it can even be, right now, sponsored by Guarma or something like that.
I'd see you as like a perfect person kind of role. You've got too much damn charisma. Yeah, if you wanted to spice it up, it could always be one of those things of, hey, come in this murder mystery dinner party, and then it turns out, oh shit, someone actually did die. This is a real murder mystery. Tell me they wouldn't put that in the fucking paper.
Oh, that absolutely makes its way into the damn paper. Did I tell you about how I had to kill a bunch of fucking chickens to get that nitro, by the way?
I don't think you shared the story.
I was so irritated. They said they wanted 5 chickens. And so I said, you know what, fuck it, yeah, let's do it. So I get a goddamn hunting wagon. And of course, in the process of me trying to get these stupid goddamn chickens, I break the hunting wagon, got, you know, pay to get it all fixed up, all that. But here's the thing. What I did not realize is that they wanted chickens specifically, not roosters. Which I don't understand. It's dead. Who cares if it's a chicken or a fucking rooster? It's still good eating, but no, they only wanted chickens. So, yeah, I had to go back out and get more goddamn chickens. And finally, because that's the thing, they wanted 5 of them, so it wasn't even like, there's no efficient way to move them all. Except by getting a damn wagon, so. But eventually, I got it taken care of, thank God.
ridiculous. That was shit. How could you even fuck that up? Chickens are so easy to get. You fucking kidding me?
I know. I
just go to the farm, like above the oil fields.
So
like 6 of the fuckers.
Yeah, so here's the thing, right? First couple times I was checking Emerald, there weren't even chickens there, and then I found another farm, and there's only one it was a whole process.
Yeah, Emerald's not the spot to go to. It's the little farmstead with the cows and shit.
Okay. Well, now I know for next time at least.
Yeah. Me and Copperhead went and got some cows from there.
You know, the cow hides sell pretty damn well.
Yeah, we had a job for $185.
Ooh.
For 2 of them.
Only 2 of them, that's good.
But 2 entire cows to clarify. We had to make 2 trips. But
Oh yeah, for the whole. But still, here's the thing.
90 power, pretty much.
Just the hide, if you kill them right, you rope them up real good and just cut them so you ain't damaging the hide. It's like $11 a piece. And they don't weigh too terribly much. They're not nearly as much as the whole carcass. Oh, yep.
Got a real fucking hard.
But yeah, I mean, especially you can find like 5 or 6 at a farm. You make a couple trips like that. You could probably load up a couple $100 on one of them wagons in one trip.
They always did sell for that much.
Did they?
Sell for that much.
Well, I guess now, but you can move them more efficiently, right? That's the big difference.
Yeah, some of the fast market at the crossing. So with Scythe and Flood, we were moonshining and fucking cattle rustling.
See, and I've never been much of a rustler, but I figure, especially if, let's say, someone who, has got some nitro wants something rustled, then might as well, do a few trips while you got the damn wagon, right?
Yeah. I'm fine with rustling for the most part. Just some animals I'm not willing to.
No, I get it. I mean, shit. Want to kill dogs and cats and that sort of thing.
I've always had like great respect and rapport with the tribes. So when it comes to bison and that kind of shit.
Sure. No, it makes sense.
Way I see it, cats can fucking get it.
See,
cows and sheep.
And at least if I really wanted to get a damn bison, right? They're usually around. At least there's a herd around easy enough. I've seen those signs for the moose. I don't know where a fucking moose is, except what in the mountains. You gotta just run around and pray. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Seeing a moose regularly is just not the most. That's a hard thing to regularly see.
I mean, yeah, maybe you gotta get some like bait for it or whatever. I don't know how to fucking make the baits.
We'll be at like Livingstone, I guess, where the rivers are and all that kind of shit. That's where most moose are. Hey, aren't they like mace?
Yeah. Are you alright?
I'm not fucking alright, no.
Oh no.
Let's not talk about it. Snake.
I took the wrong turn, didn't I? This is not the efficient route. Whatever.
Also, hear me out.
Mhm.
Ferdinand's tacos.
Oh.
It's just so fucking ridiculous, but it's glorious.
I mean, hey, meat's meat. I can see you put in the right ingredients and that being actually quite tasty.
It has a dipping sauce and it's like chili, sesame oil,
Ooh.
and just a tiny bit of their venom. Not enough to kill you, but just it gives you a kick.
Yeah, just enough to get that burn going. I can appreciate that.
Maybe I put you in bed for a week, but hey.
Hey, wait, well, they must have added a whole bunch of lanterns and such.
Not used to be like this. What the fuck?
Yeah, what's going on here? There's somebody running around. Like, must be working on the ranch here. This is so, look at this. It's so quaint now with all these lights.
Remember having a legal meeting, so it's definitely something different.
Yeah, shit. Okay.
Howdy there, miss.
Howdy.
How's it going? Good there, good there. Enjoy the hay shoveling. Look at all the pretty lanterns, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks real nice here now.
Big fan. I feel like I instantly want to live there now, what the fuck? That would have worked perfect back in the day. Me and Peter running the bar, we could run like a little ranch to supply the bar. Fuck. All the ideas are coming together.
Yeah, it is a very intense part of the playlist.
Guess we are going to have to get imports to Guam as well when it comes to like eggs and milk and shit like that.
Yep, yep. No, I think it'd be good, honestly. We can even find some folk who, you know, work on a ranch, want to set up a regular trade, that sort of thing.
I also still want to set it up at Emerald where we have regular citizens of the crossing. Like, let's say we pay some person that looks after the stable and looks after like all the Guamers, people, horses, you know, while we're not in the state.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm not sure whether to set it up with the stable above Van Horn or Emerald, but Emerald seems better for, I guess, personal reasons for all of us.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take the wagon up this way. I really don't want to deal with anybody over Van Horn.
Sure.
Jesus, what? I forgot about this. I forgot about this.
Taking some unorthodox routes.
Nope, nope.
Just go
nope,
down.
Nope, nope,
Just
nope.
go to the right.
No. The wagon will definitely crash if I do that here. We gotta get at least past this.
You had a perfect decline to go down.
No, here we go. Here we go. Oh no!
Just keep going. Just keep going. You've got time limit here. You need to get your ass going. If you want to get that to Emerald and get your horse in time.
Oh yeah. True.
You definitely don't stand the train tracks. I've heard bad things about these train tracks.
That gasp was so good.
So I guess you stop it near the boat, I'll take the box out and you zoom your fucking way to Emerald.
Yeah.
You fucking fly like a little bird all the way there.
Something had to happen, yeah. Yeah, we got like 7 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna make this next boat. If I don't, that's fine. Interesting. The law really is preparing. Look at that. They got themselves little blockades and everything.
Right, get your ass going. Go,
All right, see you on the other side. Hopefully before this boat leaves. Oh, come on, horse. You're not going to want to go backwards with me again. Come on. Here we go. Yep. Howdy. Pardon me.
Yes. Hello.
Howdy, mister. Mighty fine wagon you got there, mister.
Appreciate it. That was somebody dead end gang for sure. I heard Harry's voice. Or at least somebody Van Horn. I hope Morgan doesn't get fucked up. I don't think they would just go after Morgan, but I guess we'll find out. God, I wish there was a wagon drop-off right here at the stables. That would be perfect. It's the one thing Thieves has over Van Horn is wagons. Wagon spot. You just auto run for a second. Oh my god, guys, what a night. The roleplay has been fire. And also, thank you, Misfits, Insomniac, for the raids. I don't feel like I really properly said thank you because it's just been like there's been shit going all night long. And the question is, can we get a crew together for bank job on Monday? That's what we got to figure out. Yeah. We're listening to the intense part of the score. Intense music. We've got 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes until the boat. There's no fucking way we're going to make it. There's 0% chance we're going to make it. We're waiting for the next one. Oh no, nothing bad's gonna happen. We're just gonna have to wait for the 11 o'clock boat. Yeah, we're barely even gonna have the wagon dropped off when the boat leaves. No chance at all. Oh, and that's how music makes you feel? Yeah. I get you. Is there anything else I need to store? Hold on. Since we're not making the boat anyways, let's... Let me drop that coal in there? I don't know. One of the packs of cigarettes? Honestly, I wish I had another package. Or crate or something to put shit in. That's fine. We'll put our 8 pieces of coal. Why not? You know what, since we're gonna need a minute anyways, let's Let's get our wood out and repair our wagon a little bit. If people are getting me bonds and bars, I want to make them bring it to me in a package. That seems so much fun. A package or a strong box. If it ain't Mr. Tank, awa! Hello, hello. Look at me, working on my wagon. Being a lawful citizen of the crossing. I am doing excellent, man. I hope you're doing well. Working on our distance. Oh, I know, I know. I feel so bad for avoiding you guys, but it's the RP. I think it's coming to an end anyways. I think we're at least gonna reunite and get caught up on what Julius has been up to and what he's doing. Good to see you back on Wild. Yeah, it's good to be back, man. It's really good to be back. All for the RP, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm definitely very curious to see how Ollie and Isabel are going to react once they kind of get the whole story. But yeah, I was saying how like I want to make people drop off their bars and bonds in these packages. You need the spice. You need the spice. Spice must flow. Okay. Yep, that's good enough right now. Been hard focused on my loss. I've been fairly MIA. Yeah. Which, I mean, selfishly, I'm totally fine with because Julius is like, I really, we're talking a lot about how much I like this like free agent arc we've got going on. So do not feel rushed. Oops, why reclaiming? That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to turn it in. I'm being a ding dong. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Let's swap out the horses. Get our pretty boy. Oh, I have way too much shit. Here's the thing. I need to actually make inventory space. I can sell those back at the store. I can drop the paper. Fuck. Okay. Because I'm gonna. Well, I mean, I guess I can make some inventory space on Gorma too. I just know that, like, I'm going to want to bring back as many lemons and bananas as I can. Mostly lemons. Okay, yes, like, we can get rid of these tools and get rid of these bandages. What do we actually want to hang on to? Hang on to those. We can hang on to this, because that's worth more. Yeah. Okay, that works. Do we have anything on quartz right now? What is quartz? I always forget what I have on quartz's saddle. Oh yeah, flint. More wood. Okay. I should bring the book. The book should stay over on Gorma. Yes, that should come with me. Okay. And we can let's put random tools on here. Thank you for those gift subs, Unichan. I really appreciate that. Okay, Santisima Muerte. This horse is just reference on reference. And for those of you who don't know, Santisma Muerte is supposed to be a female, but oh wait, never mind. I was like, I thought this horse was a boy, and I fucked up. I did not fuck up. We're good. Just doing a little ball check. What am I saying? I'm delirious. Yep. Allah, that is 100%. 100% this horse is a reference. Wait, let's make sure we're... do I need to write anyone? That's right, Isabella. No, we're not gonna write Isabella. We already told her we're gonna talk to her at some point. Doesn't have to be right away. I don't think we're staying at Gorma very long anyways. Oh, you're saying that this is a gelding? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I basically, all I wrote her was like, yeah, we should talk. So there was no, like, no information beyond that. Man, my wrist is healing up really well, which is great. But it's at that weird place where, like, it feels fine most of the time, and then when it hurts, it's more noticeable, right? Because it's not like a more constant pain, if that makes sense. I hate it. I hate it. Like, right? Like, it's almost worse because then you're reminded of the pain more often, I feel like. Don't overuse it. Yeah. I'm being real gentle with it. The only thing I'm doing is using my mouse, basically. And I'm trying to keep it wrapped most of the time, too. I'm going to rewrap it before bed. Keep it stable. I'm hoping it'll be, like, good pretty soon, because it's killing me not being able to go to the gym. But, I mean, like, I literally... there's no fucking way I can lift weights right now. I really hope it's only going to be a few more days until I can, but I also don't want to fuck it up more, so we're not going to do anything dumb and risky. Until I'm really, like, confident that it's healed enough. I work on other body parts? Dude... No, my upper body. That's what I need. I already got great legs, man. Let me tell you. Let me do a little bragging right now, because people should brag about themselves. My legs are awesome. I'm really only working them out just because I want to be in better shape. My goal is very, very much my arms. Well, and my booty, to be fair. I do want to work my butt. So that's really the main reason for doing leg stuff. But here's the thing, like right now, like I wouldn't even be comfortable like trying to grab the barbell doing squats with the way my wrist feels. It's just like, or even like grabbing the thing for the leg press. What was it? Yeah. Just to be safe. I feel like I'm gonna do something dumb and I'm gonna end up hurting it. So I'm really trying to avoid that right now. But soon. I mean, I think I can go back to that before I can go back to, you know, like curls or anything that's a bit harder on the wrist. But yeah, dude, it's been killing me. Like, I've been doing so much better with my eating and my gym, and then this fucking happens. And it was all my own fault, too. Yeah, I did sprain my wrist. I sprained my wrist because I went skating on the boardwalk for the first time, and I didn't put my fucking wrist guards on like an idiot. I got overconfident, and I hit a patch of sand, and I fell. And I'm so salty about it. Actually, we should see what is... I have enough cash for a strong box of my own. Yeah, I hate cardio, so I avoid it. Coal bag, interesting. Then which is one of the reasons I've really enjoyed skating, because I get cardio without feeling like I'm doing cardio, you know? It's also why I love swimming. I've been trying to find like a place where I can more regularly swim, because in Texas, like every apartment complex has a swimming pool, so it's really easy to find friends with pools. Here, not so much. I have a friend in WeHo who has a pool. I might bug her to use her pool, but it's also like a very small pool. It's not even good for like lap swimming kind of thing. Dude, Awa, I'm actually like, I'm really getting into it. I bought them just kind of as an impulse thing because some of my coworkers are doing it, and so we skate on our lunch breaks when we work at the office. And I'm actually like really getting into it. It's super fun. I have a friend who like dance skates and stuff, and she's been teaching me the basics, and yeah, it's been really cool. And just like going down to the dance skate park on Venice Beach was such an experience. And they were all so nice. There's such a community. Like one guy, he like tapped me on the shoulder and was like, "Hey man, let me adjust your skates." And so he pulled me over to the side and showed me like loosening skates and things like that. And he's like, if we do this, then it'll, you know, this and that. Quad skates, yeah, not rollerblades, quad skates. And it was awesome, dude. It was so awesome. Such an experience. Need to bust out my rollerblades too hilly in San Francisco. Yeah, that's the thing is my neighborhood, because I live in a very, very hilly neighborhood. I can't really skate around my neighborhood, so I gotta go somewhere. But there's some like parking lots in various places that are good for it. I live on top of a hill. Yeah, yeah. Me too, which was nice because when everything was flooding to shit, I was not worried at all. Because there was no water gathering around my apartment. Even though I'm on a ground floor apartment. Even my apartment's a little bit elevated up, which is, so like the chances of me ever getting flooded are pretty much impossible. Okay, so we got like 8 minutes. I'm gonna get more water. Maybe something to snack on. And then we're gonna get to Gorma. We're gonna probably wrap up pretty quick once we get to Gorma. I don't plan on staying up much longer tonight. I've been really... I stayed up super late over the weekend, which was fun. I had a really good time, but tomorrow's my last day of work for the week, and I really need to focus and perform well. Because I feel like since I've been staying up too late, I haven't been doing as well at work as I want to, you know? Just like disappointing myself. So, we're gonna go to bed early tonight and crush it tomorrow, and then I have a 3-day weekend. All right. Howell plays the incredible Ollie Mason. And he also plays a deputy who we haven't met yet, which I'm very excited to meet. And then befriend or develop a rivalry with or kidnap. We'll see. Maybe do a fake out robbery, who knows? Possibilities are endless. Yeah, there's a lot of people to learn, especially now. There's more people than ever to learn about. Update really brought up the numbers? Absolutely. Butchering me. Oh, butchering's so good. It's so good, dude. The clothes set. Oh, the dye system is such a fucking game changer for customization. Like, this outfit would not be possible at all without dyes, and it's so sick. You know, not to toot my own horn, but come the fuck on. This is an outfit I would put like a character in my movie in. Like, that's the level of like, I fucking love this. You know what this outfit reminds me of? Are you guys familiar with that Shadow and Bone TV show? There is a character named Jesper, and it's not like the same look, but it's the same vibe, if that makes sense. Let me get this. See what you guys think. And it's so much fun because this is like not my intent going in. But he's so got a similar vibe. And I love it. There you go. See? Not the same color scheme or even really the same outfit, but like, it's got the same vibe. The fucking rings, Julius would totally wear rings. You get fancy pistols, of course. Like, definitely similar vibes. Or like even this one. Like, yeah. So similar vibes. And it's like, Julius isn't a gunslinger, right? That's kind of been his thing historically, but we're moving more into that territory, I think, going forward, especially with this Gorma arc. Like, we're going to have to defend ourselves and defend Gorma. So I want to push a little bit more of that kind of... He's never going to be like a full-on gunslinger, but a little bit of a gunslinger, right? And this outfit is definitely like a gunslinger look to me. Right, he's got that fancy gunslinger thing going on. But yeah, I love this coat. It looks so much better to me with the matching shoulders, so it's not like a contrast there. Yeah. I'm really digging this look. Gorma's very green. Notice a lot of loud RP folks only have repeaters. Yeah, so shotguns used to be like crazy overpowered, so they got nerfed. So the only one that people really tend to use for PvP is the pump action shotgun. And then the rifles are very good for PvP, the bolt actions, but people don't tend to use those as much either just because they're more expensive. They're less accessible. Season 2 sawed off. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking loved that sawed off. I use that on Ortega so much. Yeah, we don't have Rolling Bach or Carcano on the server at all right now. I think it's balance reasons. I honestly, I'm not a dev, so I could not give a accurate answer for why those are not options on the server. But yeah, the only rifle is there's Springfield, which is basically useless for PvP, and then the bolt action. From what I understand, the bolt action is kind of like the meta right now. It's like the favorite, but yeah, Julius, I just rocked the Lancaster. Said he's not really super a gun guy. Bolt is good if you land shots. Yeah, you only get the 5 shots. It's a bit different there. Howdy. Yeah, I wasn't even fucking close, by the way.
Yeah, I realized it said 4 minutes. I was like, he's fucked.
Yeah, no, I think I barely got to Emerald by the time the boat was leaving. So I said, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to, repair these wagon wheels a little bit. I'm going to get myself all situated, and then I'm going to come back.
Yeah.
But,
Flo's, sir.
Oh my god, I haven't seen her in forever.
Flo, is Flo militia now?
Yes. She's been militia for a minute now. Where are these damn hotel rooms? They down by Sidebar, or where they at?
They're near the village.
Near the village. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
one of the blue houses.
I need to get myself all set up there too. I'm so excited.
It is very nice.
Oh, this is my first time coming
back.
back.
Free crate outside that you can take and put in there. So I don't need that anymore.
Okay.
According to Flo, there's been quite a few people coming here for taking our lemons, as they put it.
Which is something that we're going to need to be changing, at least in the sense that it ain't just a free trip. Yeah, a lot of the balancing stuff is around being able to have extended shootouts. That's why we don't have headshot modifier at all, I'm pretty sure. And no gun is like a one-shot kill, except I think the pump action at point-blank range. I think that's the only one-shot kill, and you have to be point-blank range.
Hopefully I've let the light when anyone's around to let them know that you and I are back.
Yeah, okay.
Not sure if anyone has, but if she sees anyone. To that job, Bob. First job I saw, 20 car for $200. My life is bliss. It's my favorite job I've ever seen on the board.
Man. I wasn't sure if I would ever feel like a place is actually home, but coming back here right now, just gotta feel so fucking good. It's so weird.
It was even weirder when you came here and, Jabas and all that was giving it a go, and it was other folk and it Edgar. And now suddenly it kind of feels like we're the ones in charge.
Absolutely. What do we got here?
Yeah, good point.
Oh, still that notice about medical records.
The job board is here.
Okay.
Oh, 60 flint! Fucking hell, that's a really good... Ah, beautiful.
Maybe I'm gonna grab that. I want to get some goddamn flint.
I'm telling you, it's all about the coal and the flint ones. Anything else? Nothing too crazy. Thank God, my entire fucking hotel room is just full of flint.
Wait, so you want to take this, or you already got yourself a job?
I already have which one are you going for?
Well, I'll grab the damn flint one then.
I already have the flint one.
You do?
Is there another one?
Oh, I see, 'cause I was still looking at it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the second, if I see flint or coal, I freak out and I instantly take it. I no, like, lie, I must have, like, 8 pockets fulls and, like, 4 pocketfuls of coal. But I have so much. I'll be back in a second, Julius.
Yeah, right. Low. Damn
So
it.
the hotel's on your left.
Yeah, I see it. Ooh. 35 a week. Fuck yeah. I have room number 10. You got a community in Gorma? We do. We do. Julius is the Duke of Gorma, actually. We were bestowed a title. Oh, I love this. I love this. Oh, this is so good. My hotel room. And it has a little statue of La Madre, too. And some skulls. Oh. Yep. Yep. This is incredible. This is incredible. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let's get our storage. Yeah! So this is our storage from before. You like the plants? Hell yeah. So we've got an extra Schofield. We still got some fireworks. Gorma travel guide. But Gage book. Extra playing cards. And random dollar coin. I've got a lot of gun oil. What do we have in here? Oh god, we have a lot of sapphires. Okay. This is where I'm like, I don't know how much money I have because I have so much money in gems that are just squirreled away. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. I don't even want these stupid cards. I have to get rid of those at some point. It's the coin we got in prison. Guess we'll take that out. Throw that in there. I don't think there's anything else we really need to put in here right now. We're gonna need a crate at some point. Oh, it's drizzling. Oh yeah, we got here's the crate that Morgan was talking about. So we got our crate there. Oh man, I'm so enamored with this. This is sick. Oh, I would have taken my coat off in the room, but I'm not going to go all the way back in. I think we'll take the vest off for like day to day and we'll put it on for meetings and such. Link me to the server. Oh, I have a command for that actually, assuming my commands are working. No, of course they're not working. Ugh. I hate everything. I hate everything. Hold on, let me get the URL manually. So yeah, so that is our server link. It has application and rules and all the information on it. All right, well, I ain't gonna stay up too much longer. You wanna go do something? You talked about lemons.
Lemons. Let's go gather some lemons.
Okay, let's do it.
Only 14 trees and 5 different crates needing to be filled. That's a fucking lot of lemons.
Mm-hmm.
Or better yet, we could multitask her.
Yeah, what's that?
We could run to the medical office, do those 2 orders of bandages, grab the lemons on the way, then deliver the orders, and then we'll be up almonds.
Yeah, that's clever. I grabbed a looking for bananas.
Wait, which banana one? Did you grab the grilled banana one?
Nah, the one where you gotta bring to the port. Just regular bananas.
I didn't even know that was one. Okay, shit. Okay. I thought the bandages in. As much as I love walking, would you like to do a little jog there?
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
I just feel so weird running, but you know what? I don't care what people think of me. I'm gonna run until my heart's content.
Hey, you gotta stay in shape, right? That's what I love about this
True,
place.
True. I guess it's different to the crossing. You run around in a town in the crossing, everyone looks at you weirdly, like no, you've never seen someone run. Running is a very normal thing. I don't know why people judge me for it.
I mean, if you've got a reason to run, otherwise it just comes across as strange because you're sprinting into town, you know?
Yeah, but like if you're busy and you're trying to get this and you're trying to get that and you're trying to do things, like... I got shit to do, places to be, you know what I mean? If I'm going into town to get a drink or read a telegram, sure. Up to the right. How many picks would it take? So 14, 28, 32, 42. Okay, so you'd need 3 pairs of hands to fit a crate. Good to know.
Hmm.
Well, saying that, the amount of fucking jobs I do on this island, I could probably just run up here every 5 minutes. If some more lemons have grown. Or every day or whatever. Also realised the crossing pays a lot more for lemonade than here does. Which I guess makes sense.
Yeah, yep, definitely makes sense.
I do plan to have like 30 bottles of lemonade with me ready when I go back to the crossing.
Smart way to do it, you know? Always having a little stockpile so that when there's a buyer, you're ready.
There's always fucking buyers, it seems. Although that might just be because there's a lack of lemons. Which, I mean, is good, I guess. Maybe you should have 14. If you don't have 14, you've missed the trick.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's a good way to do it, you know? We take some jobs, we sell some lemons, lemonade, and then we sell whatever extras we got to folk, and then, you know, we're sitting real pretty.
I've been thinking about this. We could make a shit ton of fucking money from this. Like, I think it will pay better than either of us expect it to. Just got a feeling. Because this is what I was saying to Cophead. It was like, yeah, those jobs will only be around for so long, blah, 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 blah. But, I mean, as long as those jobs are around, people are going to want lemons.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if there's a good cut of profit to make.
I mean, there's people who are just serving lemonade in, you know, bars and saloons too. So it's like, there's
Yeah.
the demand is going to be steady. I ain't too worried about that.
Yeah, between tacos, lemonades, and the jobs, I mean, people should need them constantly.
Yeah, still cornbread and other recipes too.
That's why I think $3 is much better than 5. One, because it's fair with the people, and two, because it's just more profit for people to make, and there's more reason for them to buy. And if we start charging 5, people will just start coming here by themselves and be like, "Fuck paying, fuck buying lemons." I've done myself. I can already see it. My hotel room's just gonna be full of fucking lemons for the till the day I die now.
Stacked floor to ceiling, crates and crates of lemons.
Honestly, I was thinking about it. It might be the point where we have to buy strong boxes just to fucking bury lemons, just for the space. Also, if some motherfucker comes over here, like Peter Rockwell or someone, and they try to like steal everything that's fucking buried, I swear to Christ, I might lose my mind.
I mean, we rob them and shoot them. Simple.
Or Machete Rockwell, yeah.
You said what, 14 total?
Yeah, 14.
Okay.
Should make 28 right now, not bad. Yeah, and 10 lemons for $30 just makes sense to me. Just sounds good.
Yeah, yeah.
But as I said earlier, bananas like $1, half $1 cheaper. Because you can get them in the crossing, just not in an abundance.
Yeah, I've definitely heard way more about lemons than bananas, so that makes sense too.
I did want to ask, how do you feel about cane syrup? Because I know that was like completely outright banned from going back to the crossing before.
I do not think that is worth even ruling on right now, personally.
Yeah, I'm of the same. I was just asking because Peter wanted some, so.
Yeah, the way I see it's fine. In fact, if anything, I would love if there was someone who wants to make the, rum out of guarma, right, and sell it to bars in the crossing, right? I would, if anything, I would front that person a little bit of money just because I think that is a good, puts our name out there, reputation out there.
We have a plan. Charlie does that a little bit, but me and Aurelia were trying to set something up.
Okay, good.
But I didn't really want to lead it, so if Aurelia wants to, she can. If not, then. You had the perfect rum, though. Red rum.
Yep.
And the flavour was going to be blood orange. I mean, you can't get much more fucking guarman and fucking dark than that, can you? Or, I don't know. Dramatic, I guess is the word.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, blood orange tastes real fucking good. Which way is the safe way to go down this bit? I also figure we don't particularly need to fill loads of crates. We can just, well, say we fill a crate, and then we keep our bags real empty, and we just fill our bags like to the brim for the oranges.
Sure.
Or
That's what I was playing.
lemons, we should have enough for 3 crates, including the one we're holding.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what Flo was doing. Maybe
Yeah,
just job board stuff.
she was running around quick. I'm
Mhm.
excited to actually catch up with her proper. I've only seen her once in God knows how long. Briefly at the festival, that was it.
Yeah, that's sad to hear. I did mention you would be back in like, oh, you'd be here in like 20 minutes. I also am with the Onyx fully committed to just, I know we mentioned this briefly before, but if a single person has it in the crossing, I say we should start hiring people to fucking steal it off them.
Yeah, I agree.
Keep the Onyx on the island. Keep ourselves in control of the worth. You know, if we have the majority of the stock, we can set prices. We can set how they're dealt with and what is done with it.
No, I agree entirely. Do we know if there's any buyers in the crossing or even here, right?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Probably should have asked Copperhead if he was interested in buying it. That kind of flew over my head. I must have still like half and half figuring like, should we just keep it on the island and like figure out what to do with it here, or should we be willing to sell it to people off the island?
Yeah, we'll definitely want to think on that.
I guess it also depends on the price. If people really are paying or offering up to 2,500, I don't know. I feel like
Who the hell was saying that?
But that's what was written in the paper.
Jesus.
Although it could be a little bullshit.
Yeah. I didn't actually read that.
But if someone's offering that amount of money, it's a bottom right of the page.
Bottom right.
Something, Moata.
Stone may have carried shades of a mystical curse related to the woman figure La Madre while mining. A black onyx fell from the vein. The owner has since had it cut. Seriously, since she returned to the cross, and everyone who has seen the gem has had strange happenings befall them. Bad luck and animal attacks seem too common to ignore. Despite this, some covet the gem, offering as much as 2,500 for it. I feel like that's bullshit, but interesting nonetheless.
I'm sure there's someone offering like something ridiculous for it though. Like I don't think $1,000 would be that insane. 2,500 seems a bit nutty, but
yeah, I mean, generally speaking, like you said, I think it is a reason for us to want to know who has the onyx pieces and all that. Make sure it is people that we approve of.
there's also a thing of like, yeah, I don't know, maybe we could use it for something. I know we mentioned, or I keep banging on about a fucking exclusive like currency, but imagine like something super exclusive for like, I don't know, it'd have to be big, it'd have to be shit worth a lot, you know what I mean? Let's say you pay a couple of onyx for this and you get that, and my mind's too small to think of fucking anything crazy right now, but if you're gonna have a premium Guaman currency, that'd be it, right?
Certainly think so. Alright, well, I'm wiped. I think I'm actually gonna crash by the beach tonight and enjoy the goddamn waves. It's been a minute. But, see you maybe tomorrow. Definitely catch up. We got a lot to work on.
Fucking too much to work on, holy shit. We also need to make sure that Sunday meeting gets organised and we have an itinerary or shit to talk about, blah, 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 blah.
Yes, absolutely. Let's settle on time, stop putting up signs, and start thinking on that itinerary, get things written down.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Alright, you have a good night, Morgan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting close to wrapping up, guys. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired. It's only 11:25. Oh, apparently I'm sitting on the barrel, not the chairs. That's fine. Well, what an exciting night, guys. So much story. So much progression. So much crazy shit getting lined up, and I'm really excited to see where it all goes. Oh, and there's some gunshots. Nice. Let's give Faye some love. Faye Lynn, aka the wonderful Sheriff Tabitha Thorne, who is currently looking into my gun situation. We're going to try to get the gun situation resolved before I get wanted again, but we'll see if we get there. Glad I caught a stream with you. Been a week or two. Yeah, I'm so glad you're able to hang out in Tuna-chan. Thank you guys again for all the gift subs and support tonight. Oh my god, we have 69 subscribers right now, guys. I love that. 69. Nice. Double Bow 7. Thank you. Oh, what? No. No. We're not ending stream, guys. You fucker. I'm gonna fucking murder her. I'm gonna fucking murder her. I swear to God. We're not raiding. Take it back. It's been a minute.
This is a different look for you, Julius.
Yeah. You know, I figured it was time to change things up, as it were. You want to sit?
Right.
Oops. Well, how you been?
Fine. I've been fine. Where have you been?
That is quite a story. Anyone filled you in on anything yet?
No. I ran into Herbie a little while ago. I got to speak with him very briefly.
Well,
I have been meaning to have a proper conversation with him sometime soon.
yeah. Where to even start? Okay, so a little while ago now, back in the crossing, there's this fella named the Wallaby Kid. Are you familiar?
I have heard the name.
Now, he's a leader out east, runs a little town called Van Horn, and a gang called the Dead End Gang. I was in Ansburg one day when these two deputies catch me unaware, right? They come into the gun store wearing disguises, overalls, dirtied up boots, that sort of thing. They didn't realize what was going on until they were flashing their badges and pulling their guns out, right? Take them on a little chase. They best me. Unfortunately, a lot of my folk were about to leave the crossing for a very long time. And I wanted to say my goodbyes. So I tricked these deputies into thinking that I'm going to give them some information in return for 48 hours more of freedom to say my goodbyes and turn myself in to go to prison. I was able to pull it off. They said they were going to bring a sheriff in. I'm thinking, fucking hell, there's no way any sheriff worth a damn is going to agree to this. I didn't even have any information to give them, even if I wanted to. All empty promise, right? All contingent on me actually turning myself in. And then we're gonna look at me, laugh, and slap cuffs on my wrist, right? But luckily, or unluckily, I guess depending on how you look at it, there was no sheriff available. A senior deputy comes, and he agrees to the terms. Of course, making a big old threat saying, you know, if you don't turn yourself in, you don't hold up your end of the bargain, you're gonna be hit with the hardest charges we can possibly put against you, right? We're gonna just throw the goddamn book at you, and you're gonna go away for even longer than you already are. But yes, you can have your 48 hours of freedom. Now, throughout this process, these two little deputies who were in disguise, right, they're telling me very eagerly about how, you know, they want a mole in Van Horn, right? And that, you know, Julius, you know, why don't you, you know, give us information, take down Wallaby, all that. You could be our man on the inside. And of course, I have no intent of anything like that shit. Jesus fucking Christ. But I made the rather foolish decision to share this information with Wallaby. I let him know, hey, look, the law, they want a mole. They want somebody on the inside with you. It ain't gonna be me, because I'm going to prison rather shortly here. But you should know, it's something that they're doing. Wallaby and his paranoia came to the conclusion that the only way the law would have possibly let me go is if I had indeed ratted on them. What on earth he fucking thought I told him, or even knew, in the whole 2 hours I'd ever spent in Van Horn since he took over, God fucking knows. But he became very convinced that I had betrayed him somehow. And as I was walking away, pulled a knife out of his belt, stuck it in my neck, brought me over to the sheriff's department, instructed me to tell them this is what happens to rats, and left me on their porch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, luckily for me, I did not bleed out, as I was trying to hold my neck together. Managed to survive long enough for the doctors to get to me, get me all stitched back up. And I went to prison. When I got out, I came back here, quick as I could. We made some plans on how we might address Wallaby in this Van Horn situation. Before anything could actually happen, he got himself caught. He went to prison for a real fucking long time. A couple weeks ago, he got out. And I returned to the crossing. I actually spent a lot of time out here, in between. Once I got released from prison, went up into the mountains, needed to figure some things out. One was real good. Getting some clarity and perspective on things, I think. It seems like a lot of the original plans were more to attack Van Horn itself, destabilize it. People have lost interest. They got other things to focus on. And frankly, I don't really give a shit about Van Horn anyways. I never did. This problem is between Wallaby and I. It ain't about him believing me or trusting me. Give a shit about that. Yeah. I ain't even angry about the knife. And him betraying me, and even really him dropping me off at the sheriff's office porch. As much as I know if I did the same, I would have every fucking outlaw in the crossing demanding my head on a pike. Oh. Weird way. He did me a favor. He was right about some things. Not about betraying him or ratting on him. Maybe that paranoia, but I think somewhere along the line I had forgotten part of myself, lost a part of myself, maybe buried it so far down that wasn't present anymore. Oh, in a sick sort of way, he did me quite a favor. And I look to return that favor, as well as make sure he keeps my name out of his fucking mouth. That's the real kicker. He has spent the time since he got out of prison telling anybody who would listen all about what a rat I am, what a snake I am, and dragging my name through the fucking mud. I'm gonna even these scales. And make sure that going forward, he knows better. You see, I have a gift for Wallaby. A message just like the message he decided to use me as a vector to send. She's stabbing me. Honestly, wasn't about the law, wasn't even really about me. It was about him making sure that everybody in Van Horn knows that they better toe the fucking line or there will be consequences. And I have a message of my own I want to send. I got sentimental, Bailey. I got soft. I will not make that mistake again.
Good. You are still the same. You're a swan on the lake, calm and graceful on the surface, but always working underneath. I look forward to hearing about your handiwork.
You know, if you're interested in a little bit of hunting yourself, you just let me know. A couple folk here, I think, are going to be assisting in the matter, and it should be a delightful time for all of us.
Always the salesman. I'll think about it. But you know me. My loyalty and my love goes strictly to Gorma, nowhere else. But it has been a while since my blade has tasted blood. Could be fun.
Oh, I'm sure it would be. But I get it. I do. I know I told Morgan, as we finally came to shore on that boat today, that it's strange. I've never really had a place that feels like home, right? Even Van Horn back in the day. My brother died with the name Van Horn on his lips. And I did love Van Horn, but it was because I loved the people there, right? It's just a fucking town. Who gives a shit? Burn the whole thing down. And those folk and I would make somewhere else our home, right? But Guarma feels different. Just walking along the sand and looking up over them mountains. Never felt that way about a place before. Like, the very earth itself is got a certain life to it, power to it. A sense of connection. Tried to rationalize my feelings about Guarma so many times, and ultimately something explicable. Spiritual, maybe. I don't know. It sure has been good to be back.
We are lucky to have you. Guarma will always be your home. If you want it to be.
Sometimes I don't even feel like I have a choice in the matter anymore. Like a part of my soul has been tethered here. And I don't mind it one bit. In fact, I quite like it.
I suppose that makes you a prisoner here.
Maybe. Maybe Guam was one of the few corners left in all the world where there is any freedom at all.
It is a place where you can make yourself. I always said this. You can be whatever you want to be here. Whoever you want to be here. But you have already made yourself here. And I think that you have probably felt more yourself here than you have ever back there before. I could sense it sometimes.
In a lot of ways, I'm not sure I ever knew who I was before I came out here. Maybe I'm still figuring it out, but sure as shit, every day out here I get a little bit closer.
Perhaps we'll unlock your true potential here. Perhaps you are where they make our way. Whatever it is. I know that the crossing will be trembling by the time that you are rebuilt.
You know, over the past few months, all I've had is time. Time to think and reflect and plan. Told a dear friend of mine earlier today that me writing this wrong. Wallaby. It's got a hell of a lot more than Wallaby or even Van Horn, no. The reverberations can be felt all through the crossing, and god damn do I look forward to it.
I have always believed that one should fear the patient man. The one who is willing to wait. A lot of the people who have come here in the past, Jack Cattleman, Mills, Edgar. None of them have had patience. None of them have been willing to wait for the right time. They burn brightly and then die out just as quickly as they arrived. But you, Julius, no. I always admired that about you. You leave your embers running hot until the time is right to strike again. And if this wallaby person has any lick of sense, they should fear you.
You know, that's the beauty of being patient. Being subtle. And I think a lot of folk, Wallaby included, look at me as an old, washed-up outlaw, remnant of the past, a has-been. They won't see what's coming until it is far too late.
I suppose in a way you are like Warmer herself. Underestimated. Until eventually Le Matre steps forward and shows you real power. Storms, natural disasters, things that humble you. I believe you will humble this man.
It's real good to see you again. I missed you. It's like a strange thing for me to say. I don't generally miss folk like that, but yeah, I missed you.
Careful now. Sentimentality will often get you killed. Alright. It is late. I'm sure I'll see you around. And I have missed you too.
Yeah. Okay. You gonna be around Sunday? We're having a little bit of a town hall. Get everybody on the same page as far as the future of Guarma goes and some of these plans we've been working on.
All right, I'll be there.
We got all sorts of exciting things in the works.
I look forward to hearing all of your famous schemes.
Well, Guarma is a hell of a muse, I can tell you that much.
Now she is. Till next time, Bradshaw.
Guys, what? That's so good. This is the first Bailey Julius meeting since they got macheted at the festival. Oh my god. What a night. What a night. Was not expecting that. Fucking B. Also, hi Oso, I saw you earlier. Hello. Alwa, I know you're long gone, but have a good night. Wugatron, you are probably gone as well, but just in case, I'm giving Chibi her treats right now. I'm gonna give her her little biscuits, and then we're gonna go on a walk. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. What a crazy day of roleplay. I'm so excited for all the things that we're working on. I think it's gonna be cool, and there's just so much like to the idea of trying to get revenge without a gang, without a crew, you know? We're gonna have to play this so differently than how most revenge plots work in the Crossing, and I love that. I think we're gonna get to deliver some crazy cool scenes. I think the whole fucking Lemon Mafia is gonna be great. This whole mining thing is gonna be great. I'm with tickets being so cheap and hotels being so cheap, I think we're gonna really get this shit blowing up, and I'm so here for it.